Yo, 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 what is good, you guys? It is Saturday. We started the stream at 1:13. Yesterday we hit 2.4K combat power. Today we should be able to finish off getting to 2.5K. The goal is to try and hit 2.7, 2.8K as soon as possible. Really higher than that, but I really want to start getting into the sanctuary raid. So this, like, in the game, when you hit soft caps around like 2.1, 2.2K, right, as a free play. And then you really have to grind and min max your build all the way to like 2.7, 2.8. Really, probably it's going to be closer to 3K. Those combat power requirements are a lie. So we're really trying to get to that true in game spot, min maxing our build. So this is going to be another day and the grind of the rank 1 gladiator free to play. Let's get it. Yo. What's up, man? You low 45 yet, Neck? 21. 21, 21. Get in there, bro. Keep grinding, bro. Yeah, I had a late stream because I had a late night yesterday and then wanted to do some content. It took me a while to get the combo guide out. I'm here now, though, dog. Yeah, Discord's weird with this game. It doesn't have drivers yet, so nobody's really getting full optimization. Damn, dude. Somebody pushed me down to rank 8 in arena. Rank 3 glad. Still rank 4 on the server, though. Let's go do some rounds, dude. It's already up, bro. I'm on YouTube. Not for another 3 days. In 3 days, I will have another Twitch stream. Alright. Let's go do some PvP. A little warm-up session. Yeah. He always does this when you're cleaning. He just falls asleep at my feet. Spoiled dog. I'm forgot, bro. What are you talking about, Momo? Let's see how zerged out Abyss is. These motherfuckers have been like 30 people deep every time I come in here. 30 deep, dude. Oh my god, he got deleted. Oh. Oh my god, dude. 4 people on me. I thought it was 3. I could have 1v3'd easy. 4 people on me, bro. Asmodeans gotta be the biggest pussies I've ever seen in the history of MMOs, dude. They do not farm unless they have 10 people somewhere, bro. slowed. He's gonna drop. I'll run now, pussy. You have 4 people. You want to fight me then? Fight me now, bitch. Sit the fuck down. Bro, I didn't have a flight time for this. I'm stunned. I can't press a button. I'm gonna die no flight time, dude. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Zenix? Alright. We gotta be a little bit smarter about this. I lose 4K every death. This shit's barely worth it, so. And I gotta go to a kill streak now. Dude, not paying to win for flight time potions is such a huge L. Made the Sork. Let me know how that goes, dude. I am still very hesitant to start an alt in this game. Third class. Silence. Knocked. I'll run. You met 3,400 yesterday? What do you mean you met? You mean you fought somebody who was 3K? They're pay to win. There's a lot of them. Honestly. Dude just desynced out my combo. Get over here, dude. Yo. Fucking kids up as usual. What you up to, bro? Bro's legit gonna exit game. Oh, you're pussy, is what you're telling me. You're pussy. You're pussy, is what you're telling me. That's what I'm hearing. That doesn't matter, dude. You don't even have PvP gear. Gear 1 combo. You're worried about winning artifacts when you haven't contributed to winning anything. You want to go join the Zerg? You're pussy. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, because you're pussy. You don't have the mentality. It's okay, dude. Be the people, bro. You just want to get carried like everybody else. That's a problem. Nobody wants to ever fight. They just want the easy win. I go out here and I 1v5 half the day because everyone wants to be pussy. I'm not listening to somebody who's 1600 and talking about I'm going to Asmodean, bruh. You get no respect. You get no respect. Stop yapping, dude. You're pussy. Yo, what's up, Ash? That was me earlier. And all the Asmo in the middle for no reason, like 30 of them. Oh yeah, I mean it's all day, bro, because everyone just joins Asmo because they're scared of fighting. Same dude talking on my Discord right now. It's like everybody's pussy, bro. They don't want to actually fight. They don't actually play the game. They're either gonna swipe for power or they're gonna play Asmo or both. Where you going, dude? Where you going, bro? I should be at 2K by the end of the week. 2K PvP is when the game starts, but the problem is you're not gonna be able to get. I don't think you're gonna be able to get 2K PvP. 2K PvE is not enough. 3K PvE is good, but you're capped on AP from kills. I think you could do supply requests. Oh, you're gonna drop, huh? You're gonna drop off the map, 2v1. Oh, typical Asmo shit, dude. Typical Asmo shit, bruh. Call more, bro. Call more people. You need it. I'm literally the lone Elios out here. 1vxing these kids. Sit the fuck down, dude. The same way Mercs has been started is the same way we continue to play in this game. If you're playing on a foreign version just to win, you're garbage. Dude, we're here to 1vx, we're here to cause havoc, we're here to get good. Because this is practice for NA. Everybody that's zerging and playing on Asmodean, they're going to get absolutely dog walked. Because when it comes to NA, when it comes to global, and when there's even numbers, you're not going to have any fucking skill. You're not going to have any skill because you're so used to winning. It's losing and having hard fights that makes you a fucking merc. That makes you an actual killer, bro. These kids are pussy. That's why they want to go on Asmo. They want free wins. You're not good. You're not good. Point blank, period. Don't get 1v3, bro. I don't know what you're talking about, Momo. How many people have dove off the cliff on Asmo's side, dude? You got squash? You talking about squishy squash? I didn't know that dude was still around. Do you play on night? I play all day, dude. What are you talking about? Is this game worth it? Worth what? It's free to play. All it takes is your time. Is it worth downloading and trying a free game? Sit the fuck down, dude. 1v2. Oh, he's gonna run. You only gotta pay monthly if you suck. If you were here from day one, you started the game, and you were actually grinding, you compete. But you being late to the game, if you want to compete, yeah, you might have to pay. However, if you just want to try the game, just try the game. When it comes to NA, it'll have a totally different payment model. So I say, like, it's free to play. Like, you're not losing anything trying the game. Now, if you want to compete, that's a different story. Because you're late. That's a totally different story. Bro saw me and flew away. Actually scared. I legit have half this server shook to play the game. Why you keep trying me, bro? Okay, you got a teammate there. You got it, bro. They only feel confident when they have more teammates around. I got something for that. Let me go to my secret stash, dude. These are third, second, first stars. Running shitless. Scared to fight me unless it's 2vx, 3vx. I should say 2v1, 3v1. Get over here, dude. Cooked. There's always 5, 6, or you never get killed, dude. This is why I don't want to play Asmodee on this server. This is legit why. They cannot PvP unless they outnumber you. I see what I gotta do. I can't activate my wings. What is this desync, dude? Holy shit. What is this fucking desync? I want you to find a guild called Miat. You can't see guild names of enemy faction. So what do you mean by that? Trying to get Knack to stop playing Arc Raiders and finish leveling? That would be nice, right? That would be nice, dude. Bro, that was some crazy desync. Again. I don't know what's going on with these servers, bro. I mean, I gotta go back and show this guy he can't fucking beat me in a 1v1. There's no fucking way. Bro. What the fuck is this, dude? He's desyncing out of my combos and I can't press a button. Bro, Knack, you should be max level in like 8 hours, bro. 8 hours of playing the game, you should be max level. What do you be talking about, Momo? You just say some random shit every 3 minutes, bro. What's your language? Like, what's your original language? I feel like you're using a translator or something. Bro. Every fight is 1v3, bro. This shit is insane. Alright, bro. Every class is viable in PvP if you actually play the game, dude. If you don't lock in and like seriously lock in, you're gonna lose the ability to ever even try this game until it comes to NA. Because the gap between people that are swiping like crazy and on a winning faction and Elios is getting huge. Elios don't even come out and play the game anymore. Nothing's gonna be viable if you don't lock in like quick, bro. Or spend thousands of dollars. If you lock in, everything's viable. Where you going, dude? Don't run, bro. You're second class. Bro, what the hell? I fight one person. There's 4 people. Bro, every fight is Kagene Bushin no Jutsu. Every single fight, bro. And there's no Elios. Nah, bro. I don't want to waste people's time with fighting in the Abyss. I'm doing this for content. There's no point to call the guild. I'll let them do what they need to do to gear up. I'm already fucking geared. I know you don't got 8 hours because you're casual, bro. You're not the knack that I know, bro. I don't know what happened to you. I don't know who cloned you, bro. It's not the knack that I know. Yo, what's up, Toast? Dude, I hit weekly cap on day 2. I hit weekly AP cap on day 2, bro. I have everything to lose and nothing to gain, but I don't care. I'm out here throwing hands regardless, bro. These stupid ass shitty devs aren't gonna ruin my game, bro. Elios are straight pussy, dude. And these people that are swapping to Asmo are the same. Swapping to Asmo to walk around in 6-man gank parties. It's fucking insane. Dude, I was farming 120, 130k a day. Now that people are higher rank on Asmo, I could probably hit it in like 30 minutes. For being honest. You just kill first stars. That's 5k a kill. 5k AP. $10 kills, that's 50k. You're 25% of the way there, 10 kills. Look at this shit, dude. There's 8 of them. The biggest pussies I've ever seen in my life. Working a lot more? Bro, it's December. Nobody's working in December? Nobody works in December, dude. Other than people in customer service. What do you mean? Even if I knew we were gonna play on launch, I wouldn't say it on stream, brother. Think about the question you just asked me. And think about all the hate watchers. We're gonna have to have a conversation about that. Bro. Bro. This is looking beyond Zergy. It's looking a little bit stream snipey at this point, dude. Not only are you zerging, you're stream sniping, bro. Okay, dude. Thanks, babe. Water's fine. I don't need a group because I'm not a pussy like you. And it's actually a faction game, not a team game. Obviously not getting wrecked if I'm rank 1 and you need 4 people to kill me. If it takes 4 to 8 people to kill me, that's a W for me. All you're doing is telling me how big my dick is. It takes 4 of you to ride it, just for me to bust all over your face. You're literally sitting in my stream sniping, and you think anything that you say is valid. All you're doing is proving that you're dog shit at the game. And that it takes 4 of you to beat the rank 1 gladiator on Elios, the losing faction. You're on the winning faction, stream sniping, and zerging just to get a dub. And you think anything you say is validated. You want to wipe my shit off your face? My nuts dripping all over your upper lip right now, brother. It's dripping all over your upper lip, brother. Because everybody who's watching the stream right now know you won't come 1v1. Everybody who's watching the stream right now know you won't come for the 1v1. So you're going to stream snipe and gank 4v1? Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. It only makes you look like a loser. Thank you. Don't run, dude. First class gets one comboed, by the way. Sitting here camping Elios. Knowing Elios is the weaker faction. You're sitting here gatekeeping and camping, dude. And still getting 1v2'd and 1v3'd, bruh. You kids have no shame whatsoever. Get over here, dude. Sit the fuck down. God damn it, I dropped too low, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. Having a 1v4, 1v5 every fight is making me sweat a little bit. I'll give you that. It actually made me try a little bit. Spawn camping is crazy, by the way, just to get fucking shit on. Just to get shit on, bro. Spawn camping is crazy, by the way. All right, bro. I've had enough of 1v5 you kids. Oh. Rank 4 running. What a surprise. Your friends aren't over here? Your friends aren't over here, bro? You gonna drop out of the sky? Third class soldier gets one combo, by the way. See ya. Keep stream sniping. Gotta be faster than that, bitch. And I'm gonna enjoy my food and have a peaceful rest of the stream as I have completely destroyed every single one of you. Third class, fourth class, second class, first class, 1v1, 1v2. Now we're gonna enjoy some curry. Shitters. Look at this. You wanna stream snipe my food too? Look at that, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just have to kick your shitty Colombian friend out of my Discord because he wants to go play Asmo. He's just another dog shit player like everybody else who wants to play on the winning side, bro. We do not need people like that in the Discord, brother. I'm getting cooked. I'm gonna go play Asmo. Okay, bro. What the fuck are you doing here? Any of my homies ever say that shit to me, you're getting disowned, brother. We're getting cooked. Let's go join them. Like, alright, bro. Oh shit, Mata, what's good, dude? And since it's BDO days, holy shit. I think a lot has changed since we last talked, dude. Life's good though, man. How you been, bro? Can you explain the class? What are you talking about? What class? Talking about cleric? Yeah, man. Video PS4 was like 2020. It was like 5 years ago. Discord's always open for the homies, bro. But I've been playing PC games since then. I think Video PS4 was the last PS4 game I ever played. I think I sold my PS4 after moving from South Carolina. I'm in Phoenix now. I was in Cali for a bit. I was in Texas for a bit. I was in Chicago for a bit. Now I'm in Phoenix. Back to PC gaming, bro. I've seen very few of my PS4 friends. Appreciate you following the content though, bro. Let's see if I can get into a fire temple. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to spam canyon until I get plus 15. Are you talking about first class? It has to do with rank, bro. So, when you look at the amount of rank points that you have, it's usually obtained from AP. However, you can also obtain rank points just from like killing people. But mostly it's like AP gain and sometimes kills. The highest is Supreme Commander. Nobody is on the server is ever gonna get that because Asmos have nobody to fight other than like me and our guild. Nobody else is high rank. It's literally just us and Legionnaires. So no one on the server is probably ever gonna get Supreme Commander because it's based on the amount of AP you get and the rank points you get. And the more higher ranks, the more AP and the higher rank you get. Most of us are sitting around here. We have one 2-star officer. We have a couple people that are 1-star officer. I'm getting very close to 1-star officer. Right now, I'm first class soldier. You look at the amount of rank points that you have, and you can see the echelon. So when you look at someone's echelon, it's the same as the military ranks. Every echelon has a certain rank. From rank 7 to rank 3, we're all first class soldiers. First star officer is 700k and above. That's rank 2 and rank 1. I'm very close to becoming a first star officer. But I need 720. I need to grind like basically a little like closer to 100k. Why did this guy put on a blue weapon? Babe, was this all of it or did you split it? Okay, yeah, I figured. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Thank you. Nah, I think this is be good. And Nak, you haven't even hit level 45 yet, bro. You see me out here 1v15. If Elios don't lock in, it's cooked. No one on the server is ever gonna farm a single thing ever again. Because people are rolling off of Elios just to go to Asmo. We got a 3-star officer with 1.3 mil. What server are you on? I think I need to finish getting 2,500. I think Transcendence might be the play before Fire Temple. MES. Yeah, I don't really know anybody from that server, but maybe it's more active. Because ranking points is all based on activity. The higher the enemy rank, the higher you can get. The more balanced the numbers, or the more unbalanced the numbers, depending on the server. Like if it's more balanced, everybody's gonna be higher rank. If one server dominates, then it's gonna be hard for the other server to get high rank. One of your subs asked me who Soul is because they saw your name. Really? Wait, are you playing Aion, Mata? Are you talking about like channel referral? I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, my dude. What are you doing, dog? This is my food. It's not for you. Go away. Appreciate you, homie. It'd be nice when you come back to gaming. Or, I should say, MMORPG gaming. So we can game together one day, bro. I don't think that many people are at floor 6. I might go do Battlefield instead. Honestly. Might just stick to PvP. I'll probably just PvP till the homies get on. Let's just keep Battlefield. Yeah, Mystic was my favorite class, bro. It was legitimately my favorite class in almost every game. Because it was a melee magic hybrid. Tank DPS hybrid, bro. It was literally one of the best classes to ever exist. And it had almost pure AoE. Nah. Aion has a shit ton of PvE, dude. Like, more PvE than any game that's ever released in the past decade. You have a lot of PvP, but people are crying and bitching, so they kind of have toned it down a little bit. It used to be faction versus faction, like every couple hours there'd be faction versus faction wars, but now it's you have that flag for PvP in the open world. Then you have Abyss, which is 24/7 PvP. Then you have Battlefield. Then you have 1v1 arenas. Then you have 4v4 arenas. But for PvE, dude, there's like countless modes. There's a regular raid. There's a 8-man raid. There's Transcendent dungeons, two different maps, multiple different levels, multiple different expeditions, conquest versions of the expeditions. There's so much content in this game, dude. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I know, bro. It's because this new generation is pussy. Anytime there's actual PvP, they just cry unless they can Zerg. If they can't Zerg, they're gonna cry. If it's actual PvP, it requires skill, they're gonna cry. Is what it is, man. That's the generation we live in. Generation of actual gamers, real PvPers, is kind of dying off, so. This game does have a lot more PvP than BDL, though. Like, a fuck ton. And it actually has PvP gear, so it's balanced around PvP gear, not just PvE. The problem with this game, though, is it's faction versus faction. And after a certain point, if your faction is just non-existent in PvP, you're going to get smoked. Bro just jumped off the cliff. Holy shit, that was a quick win. Aion's the closest we've gotten to a hardcore PvP MMO, though, in a long time, bro. But these kids are actively trying to ruin it. So we gotta really watch and see how this game turns out. But I would say, if you missed the first 14 days of Aion, you might have missed the only hardcore MMORPG to release in the past decade, if not 2 decades. Because as of right now, the game is like nerfed. Honestly, it's nerfed. Is this pay to win? If you were here day one and you were free to play, you could compete. As of right now, if you were to get in almost 3 weeks late, yeah, it's pay to win. It's hella pay to win. You need to be here day one as a free to play if you want to play the game. assuming you want to compete. If you just want to play the game and do the content, you can still do that. But if you want to compete in PvP, that's totally different. Yeah, faction is... You choose your faction when you start your character. Most of the English community is playing on Asmodean because English players are known to just zerg. They don't have any actual skill. So Asmodean pretty much outnumbers Elios 3-1 as far as PvPers go. Maybe 5-1 as far as PvPers go on most servers. I've heard of very few servers where Elios are winning. This game shouldn't even be compared to Throne. This game is a million times better than Throne. It shouldn't even be compared. It's not there. All the money that you were swiping in Throne for, it went to the development of this game. Everything you paid for in Throne went to the development of Aion. This game has triple the amount of content as Throne and Liberty. And you can't just fight for an arch boss and then just permanent delete people either. If both players are equally geared in PvP, skill is gonna win. However, if you swipe $3,000, that's a different story. And some people will do that, and that's the problem in this game. If you just spend a couple $100, $50, that's not gonna be enough. That's pay for an advantage. But when people start swiping, you know what I mean? Like, they start swiping $3,000, $4,000. Oh, triple kill. Triple kill. Quadra kill. Oh. Cooked. Oh. Pentakill. While I'm eating my food. Oh, I lost count, bro. I lost count how many you got fucking killed. I just lost count, bro. Oh, another one. I just killed your whole team! Your whole team, bro! Your whole team! And I know you're still stream sniping me, bro. I know you're still stream sniping me. I know you're still stream sniping me, dude. Because you're the same person I just saw in Abyss. You're the same person, dude. This is the same second-class officer that was getting fucking bodied and calling his friends. Now he's stream sniping in Battlefield. Bro, do you have nothing better to do with your day than sit here and circle jerk Soul Asher, bro? That's your whole idea of Aion? Just circle jerking? Really, bro? Bro, why'd you chase me? Bro, chased me and got cooked. I have to reset. They keep dying. We're closer to their respawn, dude. I need my team to be here. Is the PvE in this game fun? I like it. I think it's, again, still much better than any other MMORPG we've had. Has really good looking maps, and there's a lot of PvE constants. I mean, yeah. Their whole team's not even looking at anybody but me, bro. They're aping to the back of my team to kill me, bro. Are you that scared? Holy shit, let me play the game, bro. Let me play the game, dude. What stats should I roll for on Sork? Attack, might, intelligence. And the only survivability stat that's ever, like anywhere close to being useful for you is evasion. Ideally you want to get as much attack as possible. Sit down, kid. You're out of your league. They're smart. Not gonna lie, they're really smart. Cause every pull from that Templar is on me. Every fight, their whole team's on me. I respect it. That's smart. Yeah, it's Battlegrounds, bro. AV8. The targeting is good if you set it up properly. If you have default settings, it's going to be bad. Better than throwing default settings, but default settings are never good. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in, Mata. Love, bro. Hopefully see you next time, dude. Oh, don't run, Mr. Second Class. Don't run, bro. Don't run, dude. Oh, you're all dead. Don't run, brother. Get over here, dude. Sit down. You're all dead. You see what happens when there's even teams? Mr. Second Class Asmodean, you shitter. Keep stream sniping, dude. I got pulled twice, bro. Yo, dude, yo, dude. Yo, bruh, yo. You see anybody else? You just see Conkers, dude. You see anybody else on my team, or is it just me, bruh? That's all you see? Yeah, Battlefield's pretty fun, dude. But just like Throne, you could 100% get some very unbalanced teams. You could definitely get some very unbalanced teams. What are you doing over here, you little rat? Sit down, dude. Oh, don't run. Don't run, dude. Cooked. You know who you walking up to, brother? Where you going? Where you going, dude? 1v2. I'm like that, bro. I'm like that, dude. It takes 3. You got it. That's 2 down. That's 3 down. Oh, nah. Ain't no way you thought you was doing something solo, brother. What you thinking? We win this fight, we win the game. Go ahead, Templar, do your thing, dude. Thank you for the sub, dude. Oh, Mr. 2-star got actually cooked. You're not me, brother. You're not me, brother. I'll tell you that much. If you didn't know it before, you know it now. Where you going? Sit down. As I said, we win this fight, we win the game. Don't run. Put the team on my motherfucking back, dude. Get in the Jansport, bro. 22 kills, bro. Put the team on my back, bro. In the Jansport. Get in the Jansport, bro. Looks like I can't even play this game without being stream sniped anymore. Looks like I can do nothing without being circle jerked. I'm sitting here trying to enjoy my curry. I'm just trying to enjoy my beef and curry, dude. All right. Let me go do something chill and work on my plus 15 weapon, dude. As fun as it is smacking up you stream snipers, dude, it's not that fun. That was kind of weird. I got like stuck on something. There's a lot of server desync today. What are the top 3 classes in PvP? Whatever 3 classes that I decide to play. Whatever 3 classes that are in my hands. That'll be the top 3 classes in the game. If you want to know what the top 3 classes are for you, you need to go master those 3 classes and figure it out. Every class has a role in this game. Every class has a purpose. And every single class is good. There's 1v1 PvP, there's 4v4, there's AV8. There are so many different game modes in this game. You need to figure out what class performs best in the situation or the type of PvP that you like the most. At the end of the day, it's the player that makes the difference. It's the player and knowing your class. This is not Throne and Liberty. This is not you just play Greatsword Dagger. You just play Crossbow Dagger. This is not that type of a game. Every single class is good. In certain situations, a particular class will outperform another class. So you need to ask a bit more of a specific question if you need more information. You're leaving Throne for good? Throne's dead, dude. Game went down to like 8,000 players the second Aion came out. People were looking for a reason to drop Throne. After playing this, it's almost impossible to go back Throne of Liberty. When you see all of the money that you put into Throne, that actually the content you wanted is actually an Aion, why would you go back to Throne? The only thing they're ever going to do in Throne is release more gear and more traits for you to continuously grind for. The method and the content of the game is never going to change. There's no content in Throne. I mean, I went back for Hyper Boost. You left a year ago. The game came out a year ago. Well, a year and 2 months ago. But I mean, I went back for Hyper Boost. It was kind of fun, but like the second I got to OG servers, I mean, I had an Arch boss. It was really cool, and a really strong like legendary orb, heroic orb. It was really cool, but it was the same kids. It was the same losers. It's literally like the same losers stuck in a cycle of playing the game. The same backstabbers and Liberty, rats and Liberty. Like, the game is self-consuming. It's really bad. It's not worth playing. It was fun for Hyper Boost for a little while, but same thing happened. Bunch of backstabbers, dude. I don't like a game that puts you in a position to where you could potentially be backstabbed by the same people you play with every day. I don't give a fuck if you leave in Aion. You being here has no effect on me. I love that. It's really nice to have homies to play with. It's really nice to have a guild to play with, but you don't need a guild. You need a decent faction, generally speaking, if you want to do all of the content, but even then, it's not that big of a deal. At least for the first couple months. They're going to match us with a different server anyway, and probably balance out the faction versus faction. Hopefully their matchmaking is good next season, because if so, then you actually literally won't need anybody. You just play however you want. And then this game's like almost perfect. It's just a better, like just a better game model, dude. It's really hard to go back Throne after this. Thanks for a sub, homie. That was weird. It wouldn't let me use Sword Aura. This group's DPS isn't bad, but I would much prefer a bit sweatier of a group. Typically I'm at like 130 ping, 140 average. When this game comes to America, I'm gonna be a freaking demon. I'm gonna be an angelic demon. Because playing on this ping makes you learn how to predict everything. Otherwise you just get hit by everything. Makes you think 3 times harder. Plus you technically have lower attack speed on this ping because attacks are going off slightly slower. Could probably weave in a lot of extra damage with lower ping. No, you thirsty fuck. Bro just stole my auto energy. Fucking gooner. It's 3 per person. Greedy ass gooner. The average person in this game is like the average League of Legends teammate, dude. Filthy enters. Thanks for the sub, bro. I think we are very close to 11,000 subscribers. I think we are very close to 11,000 subscribers. Let's see how close. Let's see. $10,928 subscribers. $72 more subscribers, and we are at 11,000. 100,000 more views, and we're at 4 million. We are almost to a 4 million milestone and 11,000 total subs. It's pretty goated. You guys are pretty goated. let's start a sweaty group. We have way too much energy, honestly. And we need to hit 2,500. I think I should do like 5 or 6 more canyon runs, transcendence, and then trying to do 5 more fire temples. I think that's the play to hit above 2,500. So is it okay to spend my runs to Battleground Sky Island exploration? So if you do 1,600 exploration dungeon, you get 200k per run. If you do a conquest, you're gonna get 400k per run. So if you are looking for the Kina, you should obviously do conquest. Also, there's a higher drop rate for heroics and a higher drop rate for uniques in conquest. So if you can't perform conquest, then obviously you want to do the exploration. But if you can do the conquest, you have the combat power, then you should do conquest. You didn't hear what I said because of an ad? Sounds like you should be a member. Quick summary: 400k from conquest, 200k from standard expedition or exploration. So it's pretty obvious what you should be doing. Especially since they just nerfed all the dungeons. I don't think I've gotten a single boss since the previous patch. It's like these PvEers are locked in, dude. They are locked into their PvE now. That's a bot. That's a bot. That's a bot. Bunch of botters in my farm spot. And Seasoft, what happened, dude? You said you were going to take care of the bots. Sup, sup? Yeah, deadass. Game is infested with zerglings, bots, and hackers. It's kind of insane, bro. Zerglings, bots, and hackers are running rampant. I got 6 keys. Holy shit. I need to go hidden cube searching. Yeah, it's not just the Asians. It's literally everybody's botting. Everybody's botting, dude. Everybody's hacking. This new generation, bro. They look for any means necessary to get a win. Yo, what's up, Divinus? You're playing box server? You and everybody else, I guess. I'm on Dominu. There's a command for that. Exclamation server. I'm gonna tell you right now. 75% of those legions on Asmodeans are gonna be complete dog shit because they don't know how to actually play the game without numbers. So when the factions are gonna have equal numbers come NA launch, when people are actually gonna be competitive, the good guilds are gonna go play on their faction. They're not gonna just auto choose Asmo, and the shitters are gonna auto choose Asmo. Yeah, there's hackers. Yeah. A lot of people are speed hacking. They'll hit you a million times before you can even like respond. Sometimes they can still die. Obviously, I don't think there's a god mode, but there's a lot of speed hackers. They're like altering the numbers of their combat speed and their movement speed, and they also macro. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy the type of advantage some of these kids need. But I mean, yeah, if you're looking to come to Ilios, my guild is very active. I got a lot of active players, but I will warn you. I just had one guy swap to my server, and he cried and he bitched and he moaned, and he went back to Asmodean because he was getting bodied. So, highly don't recommend playing Ilios unless you actually have balls of steel, because you will get zerged everywhere you look. You will see 10 Asmodean for 1 Ilios, maybe 15 Asmodean for every 1 Ilios, and you will not be able to play the game unless you have absolute balls of steel and you're ready to 1vx. I was legit like one of the only Ilios in the Abyss earlier. I was 1v3ing, I was 1v4ing, I was 1v5ing, and then they just started stream sniping because I was destroying half their faction. Also because I'm probably the only one that was there with high rank. I should have joined a party. I like PvP and I don't mind getting ganked. I got in late. I mean, if you swap to Ilios though, you're gonna be cooked because most Asmos are like 2.4, 2.5, if not 3K. The swipers are hitting 3K. And it's not just that you're not just gonna get ganked, bro. You're gonna get followed around the map, and they're gonna camp you. They're gonna camp the portals. Like, they do weird shit. I literally had to kill like 3 people spawn camping Ilios earlier. Like, you're not just gonna get ganked. You're gonna get followed around the map, camped, zerged. There's a difference in mentality, dude. You have to have a very strong mind to play Ilios right now. It's really bad, honestly. You can press exclamation build and you can see my gear on the link. You click the tiny URL link, it takes you straight to the website. You can look at every piece of gear I have. That's the link I'm sending them to, Zenix. It's the NCSoft database. They go straight to my character. I really gotta start joining a party for these earlier, dude. I fucked up. You join a party, you get all the buffs. Need like a Templar or 2 Glads, a Ranger for the crit buff. 2 Glads or 2 Templars. Finally, I got a unique, dude. It's like my first unique in years, it feels like. Whatever. Something. You started late and chose Elios? Yeah. That is 100% definitely rough, dude. But like I said, you're going to be better than the average Asmodean. Learning how to play from behind is what makes you good. Learning how to 1vX is what makes you good. Learning how to zerg people down, anybody can do that, bro. Anybody can do it. You're going to be much better than the average Asmodean come NA or global launch. How you think Aion 2 is going to be in global, zerged out? I think we'll have a better idea of how the game will look in global. After they announce the expansion. Because there's likely going to be an expansion before it comes to NA. Once we know how good that expansion is, if they're adding new weapons or adding new classes, then yeah, it's going to be zerged out. But I think come NA, people are smart enough to know I don't like this guild, so I want to snipe them. I want to play on Elios because I don't like this guild that's going Asmo. I want to play on Asmo because I don't like this guild that's going Elios. So I'm hoping it's going to be more balanced. These kids on this Taiwan server are not real PvPers. They are not real PvPers. They are PvEers. Okay. NA players are bloodthirsty. They're toxic as fuck. Every server should be full of some toxic guild, and every faction should ideally be balanced. However, there still will be those noob zerglings who played Taiwan who are just going to go Asmo because they want the number advantage. But I think the number advantage is going to disappear coming NA. I think people are going to be smart enough to know, like, hey, I don't like these kids. I want to fight them. I'm going to go against them. It's not like that on Taiwan. Come in A, it's going to be like that. And it's going to be on site. I don't know what I'm playing on launch. I just know I want to fight the Zerg. I want to fight whoever appears more dominant. I think it'll be more balanced, but I want to fight whoever I can. But it's not just a me decision. There's like 30 other people who are actually playing the game whose opinion is going to matter. By then there might be even more, but as of right now it's going to be a group decision. I mean, I'm not going to just decide based off what I want to do. There's other people that I'm playing with. Yeah, they're walking around as packs because they suck ass. People like to say it's a team game, but in reality, we all know you just can't get any AP unless you're in a group. A lot of the Asmodeans just legitimately suck ass. Yeah, the PvE toggle and the limits on AP are huge L to this game. I'm telling you, the population for open world feels like it was cut in half the second they added that in there. And like, I know the homies are still grinding and playing, but like, dude, the motivation like for PvPers to like sweat was here. They added PvE toggle, now it's like here. And throwing it was here regardless, but at least like, you know what I'm saying? We're like, bro, but like, come on. That PvE toggle was the dumbest decision they ever made for this game. If they really think PvEers are going to carry this game, they are so mistaken. Aion has always been a PvP game. You know, very few people are playing this for the PvE. We're PvEing to get to the PvP. And those people that are playing this game for PvE are going to quit and go to the next game the second one comes out that can compete. PvEers aren't loyal. PvPers are dedicated, dude. PvPers are one paying your market. They're the ones swiping. No one's swiping just to complete PvE content. The PvPers are the ones swiping because they want to win, dude. They're thirsty. They're dogs. Knack, I will not honor your opinion or respect your opinion whatsoever because you are casual as shit. You hit in game and I see you actually out here slaying shit, then I'll value your opinion. Right now, you're a casual, retired dad gamer, bro. I don't know who the fuck you are, but you are not the homie that I met, bro. You are not the same homie that would sit there and 2v10 with me, bro. I'm still waiting for this skinny Gucci Mane clone to disappear, bro. I don't know who you are. Right now, I don't know who the fuck you are, bro. I'm waiting for the real Knack to return. We can't transfer our gear to other character? Gear is soul-bound in this game. And if you've never played a soul-bound game, that means your gear is bound to you the second you equipped it. And there's no way to unbind it. You can reset the soul bind to get the stats. But once it's soulbound, it's soulbound. You can only sell something that's not, or trade something to your other character if it's not soulbound. The second you equipped it, it's yours forever. Unless you dissolve it. Should I actually invest on getting the PP left, success to plus 15, or hold? If you want a PvP, you have to get him the plus 15 eventually. The only thing better than the PvP weapon for a melee character is the extended weapon. And getting that extended weapon is going to be very tough. And even still, it might be useful to have a plus 15 PvP weapon, because that extended weapon is only better at range. When you're close and you're literally sitting on top of a target, the PvP weapon is still going to be better. So a sweaty Aion player might macro equipment changes or swap equipment based on the situation. I would say you get your weapon to plus 11, all your weapons, both weapons to plus 11, plus 12. You get all your gear and your accessories to plus 10 because it's free, and then you go for plus 15. That's what I'm doing. I'm working on plus 15 weapon right now while also going for the extended weapon. If I get the extended weapon, great. I'm gonna start leveling it up, and that's gonna take priority. But until then, I should probably still go for plus 15 main weapon, because that's gonna give me a lot of extra damage in PvP. If you're a PvPer, you by default have to go for plus 15 PvP weapons. I feel glad they're top tier PP wise. This is already beat Aion 1v1 arena. What class are you playing? Yo, what's good, bro? Happy you here, bro. I've been sitting here raging at people all day, bro. I just had to kick somebody out of our Discord for the first time in like a year since Throne. This pussy ass dude came in and said, I'm going Asmo. We're getting beat up here. You should probably swap to Asmo. I'm like, random dude, bro. Random dude that begged to get into the guild in the first place. Wasn't good enough to get into the main guild, so I sent him to the all guild. And then 2 days later, he's like, I'm gonna go Asmo. We're getting beat up. Straight up clown, dude. But yeah, I mean, I warned him, like I warned everybody else, bro. You come to Ilios, you need to 1vx. We are the faction right now. I don't know why you would ever come over here thinking that you're good and then cry when you get beat up by 10 people. I mean, that's the nature of the beast right now, bro. I just called him a pussy and kicked him out of the Discord. All good. No blood lost, dude. Yeah, but it's just strange that we got to do that shit when, like, we're so open about what's going on over here, dude. It's not like this is some hidden shit, bro. It's, people are weird, bro. There's no carry over here, bro. You gotta carry your own weight. That's cap, Knack. You always got an excuse nowadays, bro. You had bills and Throne and Liberty too, bro. You was still grinding. I understand you got a job, bro, but it takes 8 hours to get max level. You could have been here day one, but you're playing Arc Raiders, so it has nothing to do with your job, bro. Stop the excuses, brother. I know you better than that. Stop the excuses, dude. If you wanted to play and you wanted to sweat, you'd be here. But instead, you've been playing other bullshit. You got all your accessories plus 10, 11, and plus 11. You just gotta do what I'm doing right now, farming out the Kina in dungeons. You get a good amount of Kina from Transcendent dungeons, If you can do like 4, 5, and 6, you get really good Kina. But I would say you could also do Conquest Dungeons, like I said. 1600 plus, you're gonna get 400k per run. So that, as a free-to-play, if you're not buying Kina, that's the way to get Kina. And Chancer is insanely good versus Glad, dude. So, I mean, yeah, you're right. You definitely need your cooldowns, but you just have to play around your strengths and weaknesses. You can definitely beat the average Gladiator, but you probably need to lock in with some other chanters and like compare what you're doing right versus what you're doing wrong, and like really fine-tune your class, because I don't think there's a lot of chanter content out there. I got a couple homies, speaking of, it was Wally I was just talking to. Wally, the community needs you, bro. I've had like 4 or 5 people asking for chanter content, dude. Bro, just clip shit passively. Just clip shit passively. And the second, like, you know what I'm saying? You spend 20 minutes in the morning before you hop on to make a quick video, bro. Streaming is one thing. It takes a lot more time, but like, just start clipping shit, bro. You should have hella clip. The community needs you, bro, because I've legit had so many people asking. You and Frieza are like the only two that I know that are like actually throwing motherfuckers in the dirt. One of y'all gotta do something. Either that or I'm gonna go Chancer, bruh. Nah, we got way too many Chanters in the guild. I'm still debating going Sork. We'll see. We got a lot of time for NA launch, and they're gonna do class changes. They're gonna do. I think they're gonna do an expansion. So that's what I'm saying. But it's not gonna come until the global launch, almost guaranteed. So we're gonna be waiting a while for that. Bro, this shit is crazy. You ready to do some Uru Canyon, by the way? Because I'm doing this shit with randoms, bro. We're barely on time with the DPS meter. Dude died 3 times. 4 times. Bro just died 4 times. In the Urugugu. Like, what? What am I dealing with here, bro? It's always the same type of people, dude. This shit crazy, bro. This casual ass dude. This dude Fisty came back from being out on C and caught up, bro. Bro, we're about to fail a Urugugu Canyon. Are you serious, bro? Are you serious right now, dude? Are you serious right now, bro? Are you serious right now, bruh? Uh, you gotta readdress your VPN, Frank. Like re-optimize your VPN. I re-optimized my VPN like twice before logging in. These kids are horrible, dude. Let's just do this. Yo, while you online, I'm finna invite you if you are. It's a free oog. Alright. I just kicked my whole party, dude, because how is it possible that you fail in Urugugu Canyon, bruh? How is this possible, bruh? At this current state of the game. Like day one, maybe. I mean, week one, week two, maybe. Maybe. Week two, maybe. Bro, they're 2200 combat power. Dying in Canyon, bruh. What are you doing? You online right now, Fisty? Slide through. I got a spot for you and Wally. Divinus, you just need to lock in on a community, bro. If you were in the Discord and you were talking to my Chanter homies, they would hook you up. But I mean, there's not a lot of Chanter content out there, so I mean, I don't know. I can't really give you direct advice either because I don't have full insight as to everything you should be doing. You're gonna have to lock in and like play with some Chanter friends, and the only ones I can recommend are the ones that are in my community. You absolutely, if you haven't done higher tier Transcendent, that might be the problem because you absolutely need to be doing Transcendent to get your cards to get extra skill levels. Like, I have Arcana cards. I have a gold and 4 greens. Look at all these extra skill levels I have. This shit is ridiculous. How many extra skill levels you get and passive stats from doing the higher tier Transcendent dungeons and getting gold and blue cards. I'm working on blue cards, but I have a lot of greens. What do you think about Assassin? If you're not going to pay to win, it's going to be absolute dog shit. The PvE on Assassin is so bad. They're almost useless. Can you join? I mean, sure, why not? I'm in a... Well, the run's full now, but I'm gonna start another group after this. I need to do like, I think 3 or 4 more runs. Use Exilag? You shouldn't have 200 MS unless you're like South America or like Europe or something. If you're in America, you should have way less ping than that. Most of people will never play Assassin the way it's supposed to be played. It's not a good class in most people's hands. If you're gonna sweat and you're going to swipe, then it's S tier. If you're not gonna sweat and you're not gonna swipe, don't play Assassin. I mean, the command is estimation Discord, but I mean, the Discord, as far as Aion information right now, it's for mercs only. So if you're not part of the community, I don't know. Good luck. There's too many people that have too much questions. Like, I give out free content, but you can't expect my homies to be giving out free content to somebody that's not playing with us. Are you Caribbean? I mean, to be playing from the Caribbean islands at 200 ping, you should be happy. You're on an island, dude. We're stuck in America, the shitty ass country. Enjoy your island life and your 200 ping. You can't join if you're not in the same server. That's the whole point. I mean, you can join the Discord. You can talk in general chat, but you can't join our guild if you're not on the same server. You're not playing with us. It's wasted energy and wasted effort if you're not playing with us. Thank you for the sub, Blue. It's not rough, bro. You need to find a good community and play with a good community if you want to have good advice. You go play with some randoms, and that's what you got. Exactly randoms. You got exactly what you asked for. My community's been here since day one. I tagged every single person in the Discord day one. So, nice, dude. I need to run a few more conquest items so I can get my combat power up. But I'll be down to help you out after that. I need the Kina. Nice. Yeah, enjoy your girlfriend time, dude. You get 2 from achievements. 2 from achievements. 1 from transmutation or extracting. And 2 from the season shop. That's how you get 5 this week. And then you're going to get 1 from Ascension Trial. If you do a floor 10. But I'm not going to be able to do that until next week probably, so. I'm sorry. Actually, no, that's Nightmare floor 10. Ascension Trial is actually just weekly. It's you do need to do you do need to do difficult though on Nightmare. Yeah. I can't remember. It was somewhere in the season rewards. The challenge rewards, somewhere around there, yeah. I know the guys that come in and play with me in NA kind of bitching out. Hey, holy 10 gifts, dude. Oh, that wasn't necessary, bro. I appreciate you, though. That wasn't necessary, dude. I really appreciate it, though. Yeah. We got a lot of Kages, dude. That's kind of crazy. Because bro didn't even choose the low-level membership. He chose, like, the highest membership. He said, you want me to swipe, bro? I'll swipe. I see why you got 2K common power now, dude. I see why, bro. You're a swiper. Bro swiping in the stream. I know you swiping in the game. But yeah, those are the type of people you avoid, bro. That's why I've been sitting here flaming my homie Knack all day. Because like people that don't invest time in this version, when NA comes, they're gonna be dog shit. You don't want to play with them. You need to find a community that's locked into the game now, so when it launches in NA, you already have the knowledge to come into the game. Like, any of my friends is not really like locked in, at least learning the game now. Like, I'm not worried about you. You're gonna be dog shit when the game comes, and I know you're gonna be dog. We're not gonna be carrying anybody, bro. Everyone's gonna be expected to carry their own weight, especially when you have a legion that's locked at 40 members, right? It's locked at 40 members. We had like 20 applications. We just cleared it out. Like, the guild's gonna be totally full come NA. People gotta lock in now, bruh. You gotta lock in now. I know Nak says he's gonna play, blah blah blah, but I don't care, dude. This dude, I know how he gets down in MMOs. He's got a million excuses, bro. I know how he gets down in MMOs, bro. This ain't the real Nak, bro. This is a clone. This is a skinny Gucci Mane clone, bro. How much combat speed you have, and where do you have it on your gear? I have 35% until I buff. With the scroll, it's 45%. However, I don't have all best in slot combat speed. I have combat speed on my guard, but I don't have it on my weapon. I'm also missing it on my gloves. But I do have combat speed coming from passive stats. I have 97 time, which is giving me extra combat speed. The 97 time from Pantheon and from Arcana cards is kind of huge. I also have a gold card, a gold Arcana card, that's giving me 22 time. You just bought your pass? Okay. The pass is huge though, honestly. I respect it though. If I wasn't creating content for free-to-play players, maybe I'd have it, but like, I want to be the example for free-to-play players, even though there's probably like 1% of the population that's free-to-play. It is what it is. Can't do it, bro. Because there's a bunch of people that just like to hang around, because obviously there's not that many colored people that play this game. There's not that many minorities. Most communities are like notoriously Caucasian, so there's a lot of homies that like actually just want to come and be around the community, and then we're sharing information to people that aren't invested into the community. It doesn't benefit any of us. Kind of just investing into your enemies at that point, because if you're not on the same faction or the same server, the same community, then you're an enemy, ideally. Is 1850 Claire good enough for Urugugu? I mean, you're a cleric, so kind of, but my better question is, why are you 1850? Why are you not higher? All right. Wally, you said you got in, right? Fisty, did you want more runs, or were you doing something else? No problem, no problem. I'm waiting a while anyway, because I don't want a full party at randoms anymore. That shit was insane. Yeah, no. You just need like 1 or 2 homies to just lock in, but like a party of full randoms, like the DPS is just bad, and then somebody sucks, and it gets, yeah, nah, it's not good, dude. Bro, like, there's so many people who play this game that don't know how to play the game. Yeah, it's this game's community is wild, bro. It's like they play a lot, but they don't get any better. Yeah, they swipe for gear, but they don't get any better. It's like, what are you doing exactly? Confused. You're 1900 on your alt. Why do you have two characters? I have a homie that has two characters, and he's like 2500 on both, 2200 and 2500, I think. So, I guess it depends how you play, but like, why do you have two characters? Oh yeah, you were asking me to carry you yesterday. Hell nah. Hell nah, dude. You the same dude asked me to carry you yesterday through a T1 because you have multiple characters. I remember now. It was right before I went to go spend time with my girlfriend. Little rat. Little freaking rat. This is what I'm talking about, Divinus. But no, I think they're gonna do server change tickets at some point soon. But like, this is what I'm talking about. Everybody be wanting help and shit, but they're not locked in with the game. I give out free content to the community. I give out free guides to the community. I give out free knowledge. Go talk to an Asian, bro. They're not gonna give you shit. Go to one of those Asian streamers, bro. They're not gonna give you shit. Most of those people, they completely lock all of the information. The only thing they're gonna give you is a link to their build because it's public anyway. You gotta invest in the people that invest in you. Everybody be looking for help. Everybody looking for handouts. Where's my help? Where's my handouts, dude? I don't ask for them. That's just sarcastic question. You trying to lock in? Are you on my server? Are you in my guild? Do I see Skyhaze application to Mercs? We had 12 applications. I never saw a Skyhaze. Are you in this list? You're on my server, but not in my guild. Yo, Wally, you ready, bro? Alright. I think Bitchy said he was pulling up too. I want to do like 4 or 5 more. Oh, yeah, I think 5 more. I'm gonna say like 5 runs for Fire Temple. I have the energy for all of this. That's not the problem, but I don't have that many conquest tickets, so I want to save a few and do some transcendent runs. I want to save a few for hopefully getting an extended weapon. Hopefully. You made an alt to follow my guide. But you were just asking me for help on your cleric, dude. Huh? Not making sense, bro. Oh, shit. Yo, bosses are spawning. There's a boss in Nahidu. The fucking brigade fortress. Oh, he's dead. Too slow. Are the other ones up? Shit, dude. That shit went so quick, bro. Oh, I forgot I didn't do my dailies today, actually. I think. Uh, can I do the Shugo event? Yeah. Definitely don't skip those, 'cause that's like actual in-game content for us now, bro. Shugo event is free CP. Don't ever the Legion events. Yeah, lock in on those shits for real. I kicked everyone because they suck, and I'd rather run with homies. But I don't really know if you're a homie yet, because you haven't done anything. You gotta remember, there's a lot of people in my chat that just be trolls, bro. Trust has to be earned. There's a lot of trolls that be in my fucking chat. Yep, there be rats and trolls in my chat. There be a lot of them. Bro, the guild's not about CP. The guild's about just playing the game. I'm not like forcing people to be 2400 to join the guild. We have 2 guilds. You can join either one. You can hop in Discord, chop it up, play the game, talk to people. Has nothing to do with CP. Exactly what Zenix said. There's 2 guilds. You can join the second one and be a part of the community and wait till you join the main one. Yeah, I think by the 16th they might get the server change ticket. We just kicked a bunch of people from the secondary clan because they weren't like active enough. The only requirement for the secondary clan is just like activity, play the game, get max level. We just kicked like 20 people because they weren't like actually playing. Now what I did was I swapped to Hong Kong and then re-optimized, and then I swapped back to Taiwan and it got me in. How can I contribute if mid-game I wanted to change character and made it glad? Just by playing the game with the homies, bro. It's literally that simple. You log in, you could be 0 combat power. If you log in, you join the guild, you lock in on Discord, you ask questions, you play the game, you talk to people. That's contribution. It's that simple. Bro, on core me, that server stays red all the time. Oh. Huh? You saying you're getting zerged by Asmo on Cormeed or something? I play 5-6 hours a day. That's pretty solid. I have a homie that is planning on swapping servers too when it opens. I mean, he's a cool dude though, and he's geared. So I mean, we play with him. He has like an alliance tag in the Corge because he communicates and he plays with us. But like, I'm just saying, there's exceptions. There's ways to make yourself useful, make yourself known. I don't know. Just depends the type of player you are. But I mean, yeah, server swap should be up soon. So I mean, I would never recommend someone who doesn't have the time to actually sweat and play the game at this point to start a new character just to play with us. I mean, the whole point of playing this game is to get strong and to enjoy being strong. So don't int your character just to come play. It's not what I'm asking. I'm just saying that if you want help and you want to be part of the community, then you need to like lock in. There's a command for that, Chosen. Exclamation server, dude. I'm DJing every day for the rest of December. This is the only game I play and the only game I will play. I got my Claire, but I don't know, since I got a hold of Glad, I kind of want to invest and do that. What you mean? No one's telling you what class to play or not to play. You play whatever you want. That's on you, dude. Know what I'm saying is that core media server stays on queue and then lag. Oh. People have been saying their server's laggy, but I don't know. I don't know if it works like that. I don't think just because of the population on your server it starts lagging. I don't think it works like that. But I would have to check. I was in there earlier getting stream sniped. I killed like 30 people and then I got zerged like every single time. I only got like 10k rank points. Bro, they were stream sniping, right? Getting absolutely shat on. So they started bringing more and more and more and more. I mean, I still fought them until I had no time left. But get this. I went into Battlefield and the same dude that was stream sniping me came into Battlefield. I dropped 22 kills on them, absolutely shat on them, killed their whole fucking team in the first few seconds of the Battlefield. And then I started to PvE because I got tired of it. And that was my morning. That was my morning. I don't know. I don't care. You're playing Blade and Soul in this? Ew, why? Why the hell would you play Blade and Soul over Aion, dude? Ew, dude. Ewy. I've been playing for like 12 plus hours a day trying to get better. I like the mentality, brother. I like the mentality. That is definitely how you get better. Let me test something real quick. For Mead. The server doesn't have more population than any other server. It just says busy. So if I can't log in, that means your server's being DDoS or some weird shit, dude. Why is it just spinning? Homie still there? Tell your homies to play a real game, dude. Sometimes you gotta leave your homies if they're doing weird shit. My homies start doing meth. I ain't doing it with them. Blade and Soul is like that meth, dude. Leave it alone. Drugs are bad. Yeah, I think the server's just fucked, bro. Okay. This is why you don't play Zergling Asmodean servers. You might regret doing that. It'll be fine, bro. I've been playing this game since day one. I've dealt with hundreds of server problems. Kind of a big jump from BNS to meth. It's just as bad for your soul. It's just as bad for your body. That's the point. Bro, there was like 4 of them sitting on the portal spawn camping. I bodied all of them. Flew off. Like 8 showed up. It was like, okay. You just automatically appear where I'm at. I like flew off to a totally different direction. Like, it's not obvious you're stream sniping at all. And then the dudes in my chat like, it's a team game. Call your team. I'm like, bro, it's a faction versus faction game. First off, second off, I don't need to call the homies. They're doing like it's like you know what I'm saying. Middle of the day on a Saturday, it's basically morning. You know, it's like what do I look like calling my homies, waking them up for a fucking Taiwan game, bro? What the fuck? What type of dog shit player are you, bro? Let my homies do whatever the fuck they want to do. If they want to come, they'll come. I'm not gonna call my homies for you shit zerglings, dude. Shit's crazy. Exactly. When I'm still getting kills, 1vx, why would I call my homies? Makes no sense. And the sad part is, I was on the server, then I saw a Reddit post mentioning that all global players would be here. That's your problem, dude. Stay away from Reddit. I keep telling people, stay away from Reddit, bro. Reddit is doggy poo-poo. Alright, we're gonna fix this. Let me show you how to fix this. It's all good, dude. Any release, please? True. You're gonna be waiting a while though, so don't rush, dude. 6 months to a year. 6 months to a year, brother. So, buckle up. We're gonna be in Taiwan for a while. It's gonna be a long couple months being called foreigner. You're being discriminated against. Better grow some thick skin. We're in for the long ride, dude. Yeah, I just gotta get logged back in. Give me a second. The problem is people don't have a community, have to rely on somewhere to get info. True, but Reddit is very misleading a lot of times. But hey, you guys, you have me now. You have the Discord. The Discord is open to the public. So if you ever need information, you ever need to add me, if I'm not on stream, you can legitimately just join the Discord. See, I got in instantly, bro. You just gotta know what to do with your VPN. If you click something and it doesn't let you in, you gotta know what to do with your VPN. But I'm on like 10 higher ping on this server, so I might change it again. It depends how bad it is. All right, I'm gonna invite you, Wally. Fisty, you still coming? Or Scribs, you want to come too? We're just doing canyon, bro. I need to do a couple more canyons to just rack up my Akina, and then I'm gonna do some sweaty transcendence after. Whatever, I think Lucia wants to do some. Whenever he gets done kissing his girlfriend. All right, Scribs, Wally, Fisticups. Did somebody steal your other name with his S? Hold on, I got you. Let me lock this shit. Oh yeah, that same thing happened to me. I made a sin. I logged into the game and then I was looking at everybody who was on Twitch. Oh shit, we should do the raid. Hold on. False alarm. We gotta do this raid. Don't skip the raids. Don't skip the raid. Don't skip the raid. Don't skip the raid. This is in-game content for us. Yo, Ash, what server y'all on? Dominu. You finally playing today, bro? Where did you farm energy? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me try and get some people in my party and hit real quick. Okay, so 1 minute. All right, bet. So you can get energy from doing the some achievements. Like, if you look through achievements, sometimes you will get energy from doing some of these. Some of these, but I think it's a little harder than doing the season rewards. So let's see. So Nightmare Weeklies, Challenge, Transcendent Weeklies. Yeah, a lot of the weeklies I think are giving us energy for PvE. And then you have Substance Morph. You can morph 7 of these a week. I crafted 7 this week. They also gave us some through the mail. So season, weeklies, achievements, and crafting through auto energy. We only have 1 stun. It's actually kind of bad, but we have a knockdown. We have 2 knockdowns, and we have potentially 2 roots. But the knockdown cooldown is pretty short. It's It's 10 seconds if you spec right. It's 10 seconds. You can knock it out every 10 seconds. I mean, you have to morph me and one-shot me. And in a group PvP, I mean, ideally there's nothing I can do. But, I mean, if you also watch a lot of my clips, I like 1v7 sometimes. If you have bad positioning, you're just going to get cooked by a good Glad. Honestly, there's nothing you can do about it. Unless you pay to win. You could swipe, actually. I guess there's something you can do about it. You can swipe more. Bro, melee in this event is cooked. I can't even touch a mob before they die. This is insane. That's the advantage of range. It's PvE, dude. You can get through PvE so much easier. Because holy fuck. I can't even touch a mob, bro. But yeah, no, all the homies are pretty much logged in right now. We're gonna have a full party. This guy. No one believe me, it's a server. That cursed server, my lag is perfect, keeps getting DDoS. You could try changing your VPN location, right? Because if you are being DDoS, like a server is being DDoS, right, and it's all coming from Taiwan, then they're gonna start blocking Taiwan IPs. So you could change to a Hong Kong IP. Hopefully they're not also DDoSing, because then you're just fucked. You going on Twitch too, or just YouTube? I'll be back on Twitch in like 3 days. I got a 7-day ban because the Matrix agents came after me. I think I was peaking at like 150, 170 viewers between Twitch and YouTube when I was doing both. And people don't like to see black streamers successful, so GG. I'll be back in a couple days, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna stream every day in December. Appreciate you. Well, for Twitch that works. I think that's why I had so many viewers. People never even closed it. I would log in to Twitch and have like 12 viewers. But like YouTube, it changes per video. It's really weird. Either way, I appreciate whatever you do. We're almost at 11,000 subscribers and 4 million views. It's kind of huge. All right, I'm gonna restart this conquest. I'm gonna lock the room. AoE people, I think Rangers and probably like Ellie's. You should have a few seconds of immunity on Janner, and then you should have impact scrolls so that you can finish your combo on that one person. Because I mean, I have the same problem, except if people come in melee range, I can cook all of you. But if they don't come in melee range and I'm getting 1vx, it's kind of rough. And that's why I have to go for range characters first. Yeah. What's the name of the second legion? It's Mercs with an S. Same name, basically. Can I get roles on the server again? Name's Kanix. Hold on. People just be posting random bullshit in the Discord, dude. Somebody posting about Kai Sanat's blockchain. That looks like a scam, bro. I don't know what the fuck. Anyway, join public voice. Connects or type in general chat. I just hit 2100 PP weapon and guard and all accessories. Been wondering if I need to be on full PP set for PvP. For PvP, unless you have insanely high PvE gear, you'd want to wear all your PP pieces, yes. The only time it's exception is if you have like an extended weapon, or if you have like heroics. Those, I think, are the exception because of the extra stats. For PvE, you want gear that has PvE relative stats, ideally, but that's crafted gear. So if you're not crafting gear, I mean, it's not really going to matter. Item level is not as important as DPS and damage stats, so whichever one's going to give you more damage to the content is what you're going to go for. If you want to see my gear, just press exclamation build. see my gear and my weapon on the link. Most sorks get absolutely deleted. However, there's a few exceptional sorks that are really geared. I've been one-shot by a sork once in my whole life. He actually morphed me into a tree and one-shot me. Yo, what's up, Yumi? How you doing today, bro? GG's yesterday, homie. We were grinding. What stats do sorks go for? Max might and attack and intelligence to land CC. The only defensive stat that really matters to you is evasion, honestly. So, mostly just going for attack, intelligence, so that you can land your CC. Those are the most important stats. I mean, crit is still somewhat important. Damage stats are still somewhat important. I would say critical attack and crit are not as important as might, though, and intelligence is really important to land your CC. Always get 10 from evasions. As a melee character, yeah, it's pretty hard unless you have a group that buffs you, and there's only one event I've ever gotten like top 2 in. Most of the events are not conducive for melee, man. It's pretty rough. Is that what you're looking for, Legion? I'm looking for people that are gonna play the game and play actively. Because when this game comes in A, I mean, we can discuss comp. This is Taiwan. I mean, ideally, we'd want more magic damage for our comp, but I'm just looking for people that are going to play the game right now and that are be active and they're going to communicate. I think generally we lack more range damage, though. We have a few rangers, but like no sorks in the guild. We have one Ellie that's like actually really active. That's about it. I'm pretty good, Yumi. It's been a good day, aside from being stream sniped every time I step into PvP, but other than that, it's chill. Yes, up, Alucard. I think I just answered how I'm doing, but hey, how are you doing, bro? So now I just need to be active, and that's it to contribute. I mean, active assumes you're PvEing and PvPing with the guild, as well as communicating. Yeah. Which means just play the game and communicate. I don't come back when any release. I'm done. Why do you say that? What happened? I don't think there's going to be another game MMO to compete against Aion for a while. So I'm curious why you feel that way. The only thing you're going to be able to go play other than this with PvP is like a MOBA, dude. Everything else is dead. A MOBA or World of Warcraft. Yo, what's up, Justoni? How you doing, bro? Go heroic from... Are you asking me if I got one? No. I have not. I have really bad RNG in this game, to be honest. Everything I got is like purely grinded for. My drops are not that great. I hope it changes, but I have not had very good luck, honestly. Yo, what's up, Knix? Are you on our server already? Alright, I was muted. Are you on our server already? You joined the alt guild or you in the main guild? Nice. It's the same name in game. Everyone does that. Why does nobody get their authentic names, bro? It makes it so difficult, bro. It just be some random shit every time. Just to make it easy, like, make your Discord name your character name. That way, like, when you start coming around, we can tell who the fuck you are whenever we see you pull up for shit. Or at least, like, put it in parentheses or something. I don't know. But, like, I vaguely remember you from Mercs and Throne and Liberty, but, like, it was when Swipe merged and, like, it was fucking Nat came over, and that shit was pure fucking chaos. Because there was a bunch of rats in the guild, and it was a horrible time. So I probably forgot you on purpose. Tino died so many times, bro, and like the expansions would kind of bring it back, but it died so many times, dude. That game, it's self-consuming, dude. It's seriously self-consuming. Like, yeah, we don't have to talk about that, but yeah, PTSD. I mean, it was getting rolled by 100, 200 man berserks, bro. I mean, what can you do? No one wants to do that. And that's how this game's going to be if people don't lock in with a good community, because factions are going to be completely ran by, like, dedicated players that establish the community. If you don't have a good community and you go to a server, it's like playing Russian roulette, dude. It could get very bad very quick coming in launch. That's why I want like everybody to just lock in and just learn the game now. Yeah, it's because for some reason all of the English players went Asmo, and they're having insane server problems. So I'm happy I didn't go Asmo. But also I wanted my friends to have the ability to fucking play the game without all the bullshit that comes with being on an overpopulated server. So the only way to do that was to play Ilios. So it's a double-edged sword, but I think it's mostly beneficial because this is how you learn how to play the game. Playing on Asmo, they're not learning shit, dude. They're just zerging. They're bored as shit. They have nobody to fight. We have the opposite problem. We have too many people to fight. Yeah, they don't even get in the gate. I had to like I had to let like 5 Ilios into the gate earlier. I had to like kill 5 people just to let them into the gate. It's pretty bad. Is what it is though. I'd rather have this than the opposite problem with nobody to fight. You extracted your PvP gear? Bro, what? Yo, drugs are bad, man. Drugs are bad, bro. Some of them are actual just straight up swipers. I've been 2-shot by a ranger before in arena. But like, yeah, no, there's a lot of speed hackers, man. Hold on. I gotta ban another kid from this Discord. Discord be so weird when you're a streamer, dude. It'd be random motherfuckers coming here doing dumb shit randomly. Like, I don't have anything better to do with your lives. What'd you say, Fisty? You're kind of low. I mean, you're not wrong. Got a lot more than 15 bullets in AR, but but am I really gonna do it? No, because I got a Colombian girl I gotta take care of, dude. If I get turned into another statistic, that's gonna be an L for my bloodline. It might be our last hope. There's definitely a bit of server latency, but I'm on a different server than what I'm usually on, so I mean it's playable, but I'm giving an attack buff too. I think the other problem is we're all melee. 3 chancers. Yo. We're like barely on par with DPS. We gotta like I was using power shards. Locking on some power shards. Oh fuck. Just reset. I think somebody needs to swap to probably more healing. I have 3 channers, and other people need to go full DPS. Oh shit. Hold on, let me ban this dude in the Discord really quick. This is very, 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 very strange. This kid, I don't have moderation options on this kid. I have to like manually find him. This is very, 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 very strange. Alright. He is permabanned. Hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Wait. I'll TP whenever get the obelisk, not the last one, but the second last one. You're not gonna be able to get the last one until someone like aggro's mobs off you. Yeah, I mean we're missing actual DPS classes. Period, Yumi, but definitely missing a ranger. It's 3 channers, but this is who was on and wanted the dungeon, so. What do you mean, Alucard? Wait party for level 5? You might get relic gear drop this one. Maybe, dude. It's always an option. I'd be happy with just a unique, man. I think I've gotten one unique from a Legionnaire event in the past like 48 hours. That's like the only. No, I got actually one more unique. So I've gotten 2 uniques in like the last 48 hours. Maybe longer, I don't know. That's all I can remember though. Your Discord name's different than in-game? You're not in the guild though, are you, Divinus? It doesn't matter if you're not in the guild. It's just easier so I can keep track of people in the guild. Why are you posting a question mark, Sky? What are you confused about? I'm ready when y'all are. Just make sure you scroll up and use power shards, because with all of our combat power, there should be cake even with 3 chanters, but 3 chanters. I'm ready when y'all are. Yeah. Bro, I've been so fucking tired since winter. Turn your camera sideways and dodge to the back of the boss when he does tornado. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of delay on this server. I gotta swap after this. Sometimes my... Yeah, it's like almost a 1 second delay for this server. Or like a half a second sometimes. Yeah, nah, that's like really bad right there. Cause like I'm pressing it and it's just too slow. I think Gugu is a little easier than Battleground. Battleground has like self-imploding mechanics with the poison and shit. I'm giving DPS buff here. Bro, I actually got hit by that. It's insane, actually. Yeah, this thing will work on this fucking VPN. My skills are going off at like half the speed, dude. This is really bad, actually. It's not even that much higher ping. I think it's just the server I'm on sucks. I'm in China right now. Like mainland China. We're gonna need to break her soon if we are gonna beat this. I got hit by that while I was behind the bird. I think it's cooked again. I'm gonna restart. I mean, give me a second. Let me see if it's better when I swap. Yeah, I mean, I did like, I want to say 30 runs yesterday. I didn't get a single unique. Well, I got one unique actually. I don't. Yeah, I got one unique. That was it. I had like 30 runs, so I don't know. I think drop rates. I think when they lowered the difficulty, I think they might have did something to the drop rates. Because I swear, when the game was difficult, I was getting really good drops. They did that like since this last patch. It's like everything's worse, dude. PP's gated, AP's capped, drops are bad. Server was really bad after the change. They were getting DDoSed again. Like that recent patch is like, bro, the first 14 days of Aion 2 was amazing. This right here, bro, I don't know what the fuck is going on. They could be DDoSing Exilag too, though. Is a thing. They could be DDoSing specific Exilag servers because we lost like 4 Taiwan servers through Exilag. We legit lost like 4 servers. How does that happen? I don't know what's going on. You got all your armor to 10? Your accessories? Alright. This isn't gonna work. Bro, it's so expensive to upgrade belt and fucking amulet. I haven't touched them for that reason. It's like one item level per. I don't even have Singapore on my exit lag premonition. How are you getting Singapore? I only have China. You mean Hong Kong? Oh. I got it earlier. Let me see. If it doesn't work, then I'll try it. But fuck, man. I'll try that in a second if this doesn't work. Um, Give me a second. I'm still trying to get on a good VPN because that VPN was cheeks. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. What are they doing in my game? First 14 days, bro. That might have been the peak. That might have been the fucking peak, dude. Field bosses? You mean like open world bosses? The ones in the top left spawn every hour, and then the other ones, I think they're every 4 hours. But you got to get the timer in order to be able to like track them. I haven't fully confirmed if all the timers are right though, because I'm not there for every single boss. It's kind of hard. Honestly, the best way to get those bosses is when server comes up after maintenance. Thanks for a sub, bro. Every melee class is kind of ass for mass PvP, dude. Alright, I'm back in. Alright, were y'all still in that instance, or did we all leave? Shit, dude. Alright. I'm starting another group. I don't know if we want to continue going with 3 channels or if we want to break up this group, because... Alright. Alright. Nah, just Canyon. Yo, Yumi, you around, bro? What you doing? Channer aerial combat sucks? I thought Gladiator aerial combat sucked until I got to plus 16 on some of my skills, so... If you don't have plus 16 skills, maybe... You need to... map that shit out. I'm a sick healer? By sick, you mean like... You got the flu? Bro, I've done some Battlegrounds and Gladiator just slaps. Bro, I legit killed the entire enemy team in my last Battleground. I did it on my last video too, bro. Like, there's so many times where I legit killed every single person on enemy team. It's kind of crazy. Gladiator's kind of wild. Oh, you're talking about the drops. I don't know, dude. The only time I've gotten a drop from a field boss, I got the tag. And I was there dealing damage the whole time. That's the only time I've ever gotten a drop. Wally, I invited you. Oh, alright. Chant aerial sucks ass because only one gap closer. What are you, constipated, bro? Bro, it's 4 o'clock. You're constipated. Okay, brother. I'm worried about you, though, but alright. If your range CC doesn't stun, you're dead. Yeah, I mean... I don't know enough about Channer to say much. I just know in small scale, medium scale, they're really fucking good. But I think in group PvP, ideally, you're supposed to be mostly supportive. And you're supposed to pick off people that are out of position. You pull up, you mean? Thanks for a sub, dude. I've killed probably like 25 to 30 bosses and I only got 1 drop, so I don't know. It could literally just be the drops are just really bad. I'm not sure. I don't think it's worth doing field bosses unless you have the quest for them. I think it's mostly just for the quest, to be honest. What do you think, Ranger or Glad? Think I'm ditching Chant? Depends on the comp and depends on whether you want to be better at PvE or PvP, or if you want to be better at large scale PvP or small scale PvP. It's a different playstyle, man. So, but me personally, I like Gladiator and Sorcerer the most in the game as far as classes. Give me a chance to prove myself, bro. I don't run this dungeon unless it's a speed run. There's no point. I have too many runs to be carrying somebody who's 1800. It's not though. Won't let you join? What the hell? There's only 3 people in here. There it goes. Your weapon's 15? Nice, dude. Congrats. But the supply requests? Just do the easy supply requests. I don't even ever finish all my supply requests. Just do what you can. Yeah, I think that could be it though, Divinus. I think it could be the tag. You won't carry me? I will carry you because I do more damage. I do more damage than anybody that's near your combat power. The whole point of doing speed runs is to do as fast as possible, meaning I want people that are near my combat power. Ideally, I want people that are like 24, 2500. But I put 2200 because it's just faster, but I don't need a cleric. I don't need an 1800 cleric. That's what I do usually, but I'm not liking Chant PvP. If I'm on the ground, it's good 1v1, but in mass, I mean, that's most melee classes, large scale, dude. You gotta go play a range class if you want different playstyle. Like, I could go in and use my buff and like survive and like clump people, but like I'm likely gonna die. So it's like I either dive bomb or I pick people off as a melee. Those are my 2 options. If you want to be good in large scale, dude, just play Sork, play Ranger. There's some clerics that have good damage, honestly, but it's at 1800, you're barely ready for the dungeon because this dungeon is not 1600 required combat power. You won't even do the damage mech at 1800. As a healer though, sometimes people will just let you in, but I'm trying to do speed runs, bro. I'm not trying to carry people. I'm trying to do speed runs. I don't want to be sitting in PvE too long whatsoever. I'm a PvPer. I'm only PvEing my PvP, like, to get my materials to upgrade my PP gear. I don't want to do slow runs. Doesn't Chanter have an immunity skill? I think everything's gonna feel clunky when you're on 200 plus ping and you don't have any skill specialization. Sork is a caster, so like you play around morphs and you play around having good combat speed. Like your casting skills need good combat speed, but you need to get your skills to 16 before the class like really comes online. That's the same way for a lot of classes, but I think for casters they scale harder. You need level 16 skills. Early game is not a good representation of the class, I think. Ranger has less scaling. It's easier to play early game, sure, but like it's not gonna scale as hard as a Sork. I think they made it that way too because Sphere Master and Elementalist, Sphere Master in Aion 1, Mage in general in Aion 1 was just notoriously OP. So I think they made it to where you have to be a dedicated player to get good on mages in this current Aion 2, because in Aion 1 they were super overplayed. They're really OP. Yo, is Edge lag just not working anymore? I've tried every server. It works. Try going to Hong Kong and then swapping to another server. If you can get in on Hong Kong. I think there's some really weird things happening with this game right now, and DDoSing and connectivity, so it's hard to say what the hell's going on. Exit Lag lost like 4 of their servers for Taiwan. I'm not sure what happened, dude. But yeah, just try Hong Kong, see if you can at least get in, and then just play around with it after that. When choosing defensive, you can either choose block or evasion. You can choose both. Ideally, for PvP, you want both on Gladiator. I wouldn't recommend block for like a sorcerer. It's not really gonna do shit. I think evasion for like Sorks. Chanter's 16 skills are not as game changing as others. I've heard otherwise, but again, I haven't played it, so I'm not gonna have a strong opinion either way, one way or the other. But I've heard your heals scale a lot, and your Dark Crush skill slaps at 16. I think you get a lot more stagger at 16. I don't know though. Sounds like you need to spec for intelligence, so you make sure your CCs land so you can get your big DPS. Chanter's a controller class anyway, so intelligence is probably really good for you. Maybe that's all you need on Chanter, because I'm telling you, that class is strong as shit 1v1 in small scale, dude. So maybe that's all you need. I've been legit 2-shot by a Chanter before. Y'all ever ate food and it still feels like you have a hole in your stomach, dude? It's not even like I'm hungry. It's like there's just a hole there, bro. Like, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on, bro. Maybe it's this game fucking with me. I'm playing this game too much. I gotta lock in on the gym again. I haven't been in the gym in a week. I don't know. I think Mage is still relatively weak in a 1v1. At least fighting me, they feel kind of weak. Ranger, you literally have to outgear. You have to have a shit ton of accuracy. You have to have so much gear on Ranger. Like, you have to outgear your opponent. I think Assassin and Glad are probably... Assassin, Glad, Chanter are probably the best at killing in a 1v1. But, like, a really good Cleric is, like, unkillable because they have so much burst and so much healing if they're going Might. Templar is good at the lower levels, but once people start playing the game and getting enough accuracy to counter their block, they also pretty much have to outgear you. I don't know. Could just be the way you're playing Chanter though, man. Cause I think there's an AOE spec too. I wouldn't just like take your experience on a class for everything that it has to offer. Cause there's people that play Glad and suck still. Like I don't know. There's a lot of variation in this game. It's just hard for me to give you a better way to play the class until I actually play it. But I have a lot of Chanter friends that really like the class and 1v1s and like medium scale. The complaints about large scale is valid though, but it's just as valid for every other melee class. So I don't know. I think if you really like a class, you got to figure out a way to make it work in every situation. You got to figure out the strengths and the weaknesses. If you don't like the class, that's a different story. But I think every class has a valid way. You're so pretty. Why you look like this? Huh? I don't know. I thought you didn't want to go anywhere till yesterday. I mean, till tomorrow. What the fuck? Yo, Wally! You ruining my moment with my girl. And you keep dying. This is as I was saying, Chanter is good. My Chanter dies. Wally, what's your defense, bro? Cause you're like 2.2k, right? What's your defense at? Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't one-shot you at this compound, I'm saying. You got one shot. How much defense does Chanter have at that level? Yeah, but even still, I'd be like half HP, maybe. I just wouldn't know how much defense you got, bro. You have 1,300 defense? Or 13? Yeah, you have more defense than me, dude. How much HP? Yeah, nah. You're just as tanky as me. I think you're probably just missing HP from your transcendence. No, bruh. That's because we got Yumi in here, bro. These was randoms, we'd be cooked. Yeah, I only have 10k defense. I'm stacking evasion and block, though. I'm not stacking a lot of defense. I'm almost to my pity. 20 runs, I haven't seen a single unique, a single heroic. This dude Wally is getting all the fucking drops while he's getting carried, bro. I'm not getting shit. Yo, healers are babied in this game. I'm telling you, there has to be a hidden drop rate for healers, bro. Bro, this Wally has a heroic. Fisty has a heroic. Lucia has a heroic. What do they have in common? They all heal, dude. Why you don't go eat, bro? You got money? What you talking about? Go get some tacos, bro. Go get some chicken. Yeah, but you're a casual, Sky. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about sweaty players. Bro said the game feels bad for channers. That's why they're getting the heroics. He got it. Who said that? Wait, is that Rain? Don't you have good combat power, bro? So what are you talking about? You're not getting drops either? Or what? Okay, so what are you talking about? No, dude saying the game feels bad for channers. That's why y'all keep getting heroics. Like all my fucking channer friends and healer friends all have heroics. I'm sitting here carrying motherfuckers on my back, my Jansport, and I can't even get a unique, dude. You know how many times I've carried you in PvP, bro? Been out here in slaughter, motherfuckers. Well, come join the party, dude. You coming again, Yumi, or not? Oh, you said one more? Yeah, I'm gonna do some Transcendence after this. Hopefully Lucy is back by the time I get to 5 runs. I want 5 tickets left for Fire Temple, but I want to do Transcendence before I do Fire Temple. Oops. You gotta heal. We got 2 DPS. You have no Odal? You should have Odal energy at 1800 combat power, dude. I haven't run out of Odal energy once, and I'm at 2400. That means either you're skipping PvP or you're doing content you shouldn't be doing. I haven't run out of energy once since I started this game, and I've been playing 20 plus hours a day. You're doing something wrong. Especially if you have Battle Pass or something like that. Because if you have that too, like the subscriptions, you should definitely not be out of energy, dude. You haven't gotten a single gold in 20 runs. That means you're not doing enough Transcendence. If you have 1,000 Odal and you ran out of tickets, hop your ass into Transcendent dungeons, brother. Are we going somewhere today or something, or what? Why you just wanted to be like me? You wanted to dress up? I like it. I like it. Go ahead. Why you keep kissing me, woman? You know, this kiss is not free. You gotta pay. Your whole booty. Yo, go away. What the hell? Don't say okay like that. Yo, what the fuck? Been doing them. Level 4 on first turn, level 3 on the second. Do more. You have a 1,000 energy. Do more, dude. You get to 5. Get to 6. Oh, rifts that I don't care about. Rifts are spawning for people that care. I'm sure nobody cares. That's because you're not playing with a community, bro. You need friends. You need a community to run Transcendence. Otherwise, then you gotta depend on randoms every single time. You need some dependable friends, man. This isn't a game you just play solo. Doesn't work. I think after a certain amount of HP, it doesn't kill you, but like, I don't know, it's not really worth the loss of HP. Pots on that shit. I need to buy some more pots, actually. I left my auto pots on. There's 0 English speakings on my server. You're playing in Taiwan, brother. Why do you expect there to be English players? Reddit not gonna save that shit. The Asians are gonna kick you, brother. Racist. They call you foreigner. You know how many times I've joined a party with Asian party and they're like, we have foreigner. They're mad racist, dude. They don't care about you. Zhao Lao Ban, Zin Zhao, Z Lao, none of them care about you, brother. You fucked up. You should have found a community before playing the game in a foreign server. They don't care if you're a girl. They don't like gringo white girls, dude. They like Asian girls. Have you ever had an Asian girl? You want to compare them to a white girl from America? They don't like you, bruh. Who the fuck knew about this game? Me and the 700 people in my Discord that I tagged, and all their friends that they also tagged. At least. I'm sure there's other communities as well. Everybody who played Aion won. Even when I played Throne, people would ask me, they'd be like, oh, what's the next game coming out? If Aion 2 sucks, it's going to be Chrono Odyssey or Arcade. I mean, those are the only 3 games right now that have any visibility. Perfect World fell off the map. Stuck in development. Actually Creation is stuck in development. If Aion 2 fails, it's back to IRL for a while, dude. Because Chrono Odyssey might be cooked too. They postponed it because they were getting bad reviews. And Arcade still has 0 content on the game right now, so. Who the fuck knew about me? 10,000 subscribers, I guess. The 3 million viewers on my YouTube channel, I guess. I don't know. Mental retardation is a thing, though. Should probably, like, seek some help. I think that's kind of the problem, that so many people know me. That's actually the fucking problem. Too many hate watchers. They know me and they hate me. It's just rice, so yeah, I'm not gonna eat that. Oh no, keep the chili paste when we eat it the next time. Thank you, babe. Well, yeah, that's where self-accountability and realizing that you were a loser before you started this game comes into play. Premonition. Your name was Premonition, yeah, you had no premonition that Aion 2 was coming out. Don't join new MMOs as a loser, bruh. Make some friends. Don't be a loser. Everybody knows new MMO comes out. You gotta find some friends. Don't just hop in, especially in a foreign server, but even in an American server, bro. Don't be a loser. Make some friends. There's people other than me as well posting content on the game. I think most of them are Asian though, but they spoke English at least. You just didn't do enough research. I swapped to another server I can't mention right now, and mine's okay. But yeah, that last server I was on, it like my delay was so bad. That man was dying on Urugugu Canyon and still getting all the drops, bro. Imagine getting carried and getting drops. Must be nice. Okay. Safe, babe. Don't be... Somebody look at you wrong. You call me. Beat him the fuck up. I'm just saying, you look too cute to be out there. Be careful. Hey, come over here kissing me again. I told you this shit not free. All your friends are losers. That's what I'm saying. All my friends, like, I got 2 friends on Arc Raiders too, bruh. Knack is being a fucking loser, and fucking goddamn Devood being a fucking loser, playing Arc Raiders over Aion too, bruh. I don't know what Knack says he's working, but like, he had weeks to get on this game. He was playing Arc Raiders, so by default, until he hits max level and has a redemption arc, he's a fucking loser in my eyes. This is not the Knack that I know, bruh. Like, this is the same dude that I would sit there for 12 hours a day and 1vx kids, and he turned into a casual dad gamer. Until he redeems himself, he is by default a loser in my eyes. It's Throne and Liberty fatigue, but like, bro, that's not every game, bro. You can't just fall off the face of the earth because of Throne and Liberty, bro. That's like you have one bad relationship, you just like, all right, bro, from now on, I'm not dating women anymore. Okay, what are you, gay? People do that though. People do that. Certain demographic. That's what I'm saying. You gotta like categorize that shit, bruh. Like, nah, bro. More blues, bruh. You said what, Wally? No, like, I used to say that shit though. I literally, y'all know, bruh. I used to say this shit all the time. I'm done dating American women. I said that for the longest, bruh. I went to Asia and this shit was confirmed. I'm like, oh shit. I'm done with American. Like, these women are lit over here, bro. Like, they're dope. Like, they're nice, bro. They look nice. They have good job, bro. They're smart, bro. Like, and then I found a Colombian girl, and I'm like, dead ass, just done with American women. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just throw the whole species out the window because of a certain demographic. It's the same thing with MMOs, bro. Like, you got a bunch of trash MMOs. You can't just throw it out the window because you got a bunch of trash games. Like, it's still potential there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's just not the Knack I know, bruh. It's just not, bro. It's like when you know somebody's potential and they're out here acting like Krillin and Yamcha, bro. Side characters. Like, nah, bro. Yeah, I mean, I played Arc Raiders when it came out. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's fun. It's just not. It's not Aion. It's not a massive MMO with thousands of content. That's kind of actually worse, man. Call him a police officer. that fucks androids and AI generation. Yeah, Krillin, Brawl Krillin was going in. Yeah, he was in the mix. Krillin with hair was a police officer that was fucking an android, bro. Like, Krillin with hair is crazy, bro. And he had PTSD from getting his ass beat from Frieza. He was so scared he didn't even do martial arts. Yeah, bro. Nah, bro. Yeah, we do need some server swap tickets though. I got a bunch of homies on random servers that I'm sure would swap to the server if they add them. Alright, I think that was Yumi's last run until we do Transcendence, but I need uh I need 4 more? 3 or 4 more. Yeah, I'm down for 4 though, either way, because I just want to save some tickets for Fire Temple. Uh Whatever. Let's just run this shit. Oops. Actually, wait, don't you get achievements for Sky Island? Actually, I need the wing. So low key, yeah, nah, I need to stick to Canyon as a free to play for a while. I need to stick to Canyon. I'm inviting you, Ali, and then Scribs. You need more or nah? Do your thing, do your thing. We'll figure it out. If anybody else needs Canyon, apply to the group. Who knew about you? I just meant I didn't know about Aion 2 coming out. An English client didn't know about your channel. I mean, I knew what you meant. You're just a toxic little fuck, premonition. So I just had to like put you in your place and remind you, like, yo, it's your fault. You didn't know. I've been playing MMOs and creating content since I was 9 years old. Not the biggest YouTuber, but if you played any of like the recent MMOs and you didn't hear of me, that's a big like shows more about you than it shows about me, because I've been like top rank in like most of the most recent MMOs, and I've created content for almost every recent MMO. Yeah, the portraits is a chance. What about him, Flex? Making bank, crafting supply requests. You a crafter, bro? Crafter? Alright, dog. I haven't really been playing MMOs this past few years. Yeah. Like I said, it shows more about you than it shows more about me. That was my point. You been out of the loop, dude. You're casual. I think there's always good MMOs, but like the good MMOs die. Honestly, Aion died way too fast. BDO died after Medaya. It's just been dead. Like, it's been on life support. New World was actually trash, but I still played it. I had multiple builds in that game, and I used to 1vx in that game all the time. But New World was actually like trash, to be honest. Blade Soul died. Yeah. Terra died. All the good MMOs died, dude. Perfect World, Runes of Magic, Allies Online. All the good MMOs die, bro. Is there a Shugo event? Is there a Shugo event? Is that why? Oh, it's in 2 minutes. Yeah. All right, let's do the Shugo event real quick, Wally. I got one key left. I need to go do. Actually, I need to go look for some hidden cubes, bruh. Thanks, Jimmy. I'm not even close to a casual trust. I was trying to player. New World, bro. New World was casual, bro. The game took like 2 weeks to max out your gear, man. I had 2 characters on 2 separate servers that were top on the server. That game was casual, dude. If you prefer games where there's equalized PvP, then you're playing the wrong genre. Because MMORPGs are notoriously known for having unbalanced PvP. Unless you have PvP gear. Guild Wars 2 is the only balanced MMO. Guild Wars 2 is literally the only balanced MMO, dude. Outside of that, none of them are balanced. I have 29 Shugo keys? How, dude? Do you just not do Shugo events? Newer was fun, but easy. Easy as fuck, dude. It was made for casual gamers. That's what I'm saying. It was made for casual dad gamers. That game was insanely easy. Aion 1. Terra. Those were like the last hard MMOs. Even Arcade was not hard at all. It was fun, not hard. We haven't had a hard MMO in a long time, dude. Wars weren't easy. They were easy for us because we won them all every single time. We absolutely dominated every single war. I think I was playing with Prim at the time, and we absolutely shat on everybody in that game. They were easy as fuck. Yeah, we were that gigantic guild that had every single territory and dominated, honestly. That was us. Bro, I would have shit on you in New World the same way I shit on you in this game. Lucky I didn't come to your server. You got absolute dog walks. Same way it's gonna happen in this game. If I ever see you. You be in my chat flapping your gums like a 12-year-old little girl. Just yapping, dude. Yapping, bro. Saying shit with no validity, bro. Are you antagonizing me, woman? I will finish it. I don't even know why you're bringing up New World. Like, it was something. Like I said, dude. The game was casual as fuck, and there was nothing hardcore about New World. Even the Territory Wars was casual as fuck. And anybody that didn't think that game was casual is a new generation MMORPG player, and you have no idea what a hardcore game looks like. That game was insanely casual. But like I said, I mean, you're right. Honestly, it wasn't competitive because we dominated everything. But if you would have ever fought Prim in New World, then yeah, you would have got dog walked. We absolutely dominated everyone, and every server we went to, they dominated. I mean, just how it went down. Game's dead though, so who fucking cares? Nobody's getting offensive, bro. I'm telling you the facts. I would have dog walked you in that game, and I would have dog walked you in this game. These are facts. You're sitting here typing about some shit in the past like it matters. It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter, bro. Is it smart to run Pro alone and farm the Odal gems in? If your goal is to just farm something without getting the cube, maybe. But I feel like there's a lot of other things to do that's more productive than that, is the problem. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm farming all my Kina now. I need plus 15. I know it's going to be mad expensive because, I mean, it's RNG. You could bet it could be cheap if you one-tap it, but yeah, it's likely, it's going to be expensive, like, most likely going to be expensive. Alright, let's try again. You said you need 5 more runs, Wally? Ain't gotta lock in for no damn canyon, bro. This shit cake. This shit easy. Gotta lock in for Fire Temple. Yesterday I was doing really well on most of the mechs. I think I got most of the mechs down. But like, it still need the DPS is the issue, yeah. You need really good DPS for that shit. I think everybody has to be on point and have the combat power. And because I don't have PvE gear, I can't like really carry that shit. It's gonna be a while before I get PvE gear as a free to play, so. Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll see. Can we do? Yeah, that's in NA maybe. I might map it out here, maybe. Even then, maybe. I don't know why we have 3 glads, but where you at, bro? Enter K for 25%. Yep. Kinda sucks. But you could tap it. It's a 1 in 4 chance. That's a lot higher than most games. I think BDO is like a 1% chance to hit pin and then you fail and it goes back down to freaking... It goes back down to the previous level. It's so sad you play on global and an A on EU. I mean, you could play on an A. You could play on an A, dude. You're gonna have probably the same ping, because European servers traditionally don't have great ping anyway. I mean, yeah. Ideally, I think so. I think 1 or 2 channels isn't bad if you stagger buffs, or like one's focused on healing, one's focused on pure DPS. But yeah, I think 3 was a little overkill for sure. Yeah, that was Aion. That's why Aion failed. It had breakthrough weapons, and if you failed after like a certain percentage, it would just break. Yep. BDO had it. BDO prepared me for Aion. Aion was nowhere near as bad. At least when it broke in Aion, it would like stay there. You just couldn't upgrade it anymore. In BDO is like you had to pin stack and stack the materials and do all this extra shit just for you to still fail. Motherfuckers had tinfoil RNG enhancement spots on bridges and shit. It was insane, bro. I think nowadays they probably just give it to you because nobody's playing the game. But back in the day, bro, that shit was so bad. Even getting to like try was bad. Your accessories just blow up all the time. Your accessories actually blew up. That's what I'm saying. They're just baby kids because nobody plays the game anymore. It's dead. Pin Blackstar is insane, bro. We couldn't even get Duo Zarka back in the day, bro. We were struggling for Laverto back in the day. Yeah, nah. Game's not the same no more. Yeah. Yep, 80% was a fucking lie, bro. The only time I ever had a Tet accessory, it dropped. I don't know how. I got a Tet drop. That was the only time I ever seen a Tet accessory, by the way. I sold it and funded like my entire gear set. Shit was crazy. Yep. Even Soul Worker had more hardcore enhancing than this game. Soul Worker, anime, fucking dungeon game, bro. That game was actually kind of lit though. The combat was actually kind of lit. Like you really had to have fingers. It was an action game, dude. It was like an anime Devil May Cry. That shit was actually lit sometimes. Soul Worker, bro. Yeah, it's like 7 years old or something now. But it kept going to shit publishers and they just ruined it. I think at some point they even removed PvP because they said Americans were too toxic. But removing PvP, it's supposed to be toxic, dude. Like, what? I mean, technically Aion did the same thing, but nah, they did it like they just completely removed it. Like, at least we got a toggle. Like, damn, talk about bending over. Kurtzpol was kind of like a watered down Soul Worker, though, bruh. It was fun because they had PvP in it. But when you compare that combat to Soul Worker, it was like, bro, it's like RuneScape versus World of Warcraft. It's like, yeah, no, I couldn't do it for too long. It was fun for like a month. Oh, you know what it also was? Dragon Nest. I was comparing mentally Kurtzpol to Dragon's Nest. And Dragon Nest was just so much better. So did Dragon Nest, is what I'm saying. And DFO. There was a bunch of anime games that came before Curseful. That Curseful, like, it kind of took the idea, but it didn't do it as well, bruh. This new era of MMOs, like, they never, I don't know, they need to learn from the old games, dude. They were just almost always better, bro, and they almost always had more content. Kurzweil's amount of content when it came out compared to Dragon Nest and DFO was a shame, a complete shame, dude. There was nothing to do other than the PvP. Yeah, that was it. And the PvP was still not as good as Dragon Nest. Yup. It lasted a month like every other modern MMO, dude. Compared to the SOV webs, you need two things. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what that means anymore. I stopped playing BDO after Medaya, honestly. After Medaya, it wasn't good. Yeah, dude, Soul Worker was kind of slept on. I wish I kind of would have figured out about the private servers. I figured out about the private servers too late, but it's hard as a content creator. I don't know. I feel like usually people want to play on main server. And those private servers on a niche game like that just don't have any players. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about private servers because the monetization models are usually better, but usually like mad casual, dude. Because everything usually comes like super easy, and they don't really have a lot of players. The same reason why I don't play Gun Z private servers. They used to be my favorite game as a kid, but it's dead now. Only private servers exist. Alright, man, let's get it. I gotta buy some scrolls after this, dude. I think I run through like 100+ scrolls a day, bruh. Nah, the like combat speed scrolls, HP scrolls, movement speed scrolls. I can hit like almost 25k HP with an HP scroll. Yeah, damage isn't bad to have this many glads. I don't even know if we're spacing out our attack buff or if they're even using it. Sounds like I missed out. Private server having more players than main server is kind of crazy. Nah, he's talking about Soul Worker. NCSoft will sue the hell out of anybody who creates a private server for Aion. You're gonna get massively sued. Oh, dead teammate. What the hell? Did he just do 3 tornadoes? Am I tripping? I can't buy things off the market, even if I'm free to play. I don't have any of the subscriptions in this game. This is a time where main server has no PvP. You mean it's a worker? Oh, I mean it makes sense. It makes sense. Because the game really started to die then. They got rid of the open world PvP in like the middle of the map. And they got rid of the PvP mode, so the game really started to die. Yeah, I mean, I never bought anything off the auction house anyway, to be honest with you. It's kind of a waste of money as a free-to-play. You can just farm everything. The only thing that would have been worth it is to buy the subscriptions and battle passes and everything. But yeah, they removed that because of the bots. Instead of just getting rid of the bots, they removed the ability to buy the sub, and they blamed it on bots. I think they're greedy, dude. I think they're just being greedy, for being honest. Yeah, he's doing double freaking feather face. So weird. Or double tornado face. That was so weird, bro. Like 2 times in a row, he did triple feather. I mean, triple tornado. I don't know what that was about. Yeah. Very strange, dude. Alright, I'm to my pity item. Bro, it's so insane the amount of blues I've been getting from this dungeon, dude. Oh my god, son. I think I can finally craft my artwork at least. Wait. What? Bro, you have to get 10 artwork scraps and then there's a 20% success chance? Bro, what? What? What is going on? As a free to play, I'm getting 1 art piece every 3 runs. I finally get 10 and it's a 20% chance. What are the wings a 20% chance too? This is still diabolical, dude. I'm at 29 out of 50 for my freaking wings. But like, all right, bro. This is a 1 in 5 chance. I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna do it when I feel better about this game. Cause if I do it now, with how I feel about this game, nah. With my drops, yeah, it's just with my drops. with how they nerf PvP, with how I feel about this game, with how people are trying to actively bring down my stream, with me being stream sniped, with all this put together, Wally, no, bruh, I had enough. You play Channer, dude. Every Channer has your RNG right now, bruh. Don't you got a heroic? Fisty does. Okay, but like, all I got is a heroic head ass. Bro, get the fuck out of here. You ain't running more than me, guaranteed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sound good. Bro crying about a heroic. He's like, I only got one heroic out of all my 40 runs. This fucking guy. Bro said scratch balls before clicking. I don't have Okaran balls. They're not that golden, dude. I need Okaran balls. Oh wait, I need to buy scrolls. Actually, I'm not gonna... That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Hold on. Oh, what did I get for my ring? See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I bought a ring to like maybe have a PvE set. This shit came with MP, HP, defense, the worst 3 stats you could ever fucking see, bro. This shit's fodder. I'm not even re-rolling that shit, dude. I was gonna be like, oh, well, if I get Mocking Blade, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I could use it, right? And get or like you know what I'm saying, Crushing Wave or something like useful, right? Like, you can go plus 20 Crushing Wave. No, bruh. This shit rolled Defiance and Defense. I'm like right here with this game, dude. RNG turned into Throne and Liberty all over again. T2, Throne and Liberty, not T1. Yeah, T1, my RNG was cracked, bro. T2, I mean, even T2, like, I consistently was getting gear, but, like, in general, the drops were ass, dude. I mean, at least I'm getting drops in this game, actually. It's better, still better than Throne, but still. Not getting anything I need recently. I'm getting Kina. I'm gonna do it after this run. Went to another run instantly. I think I'm willing to do 1 or 2 more after this. Let me see. Cause I want to do 3 Fire Temple runs. I want to start getting ready for Transcendence. Let me see. 6, 5. Yeah, I can do 1 more after this. I want like 5 tickets for miscellaneous shit. I don't waste all my tickets on this stupid dungeon. Because this Kina might get blown too. I gotta blow all my Kina on plus 15 weapon. I'm at plus 13 right now. Actually, do I even have the enhancements? I have a little bit of enhancement. We'll see. But yeah. I need to go do that shit, honestly. If only my showering gun could predict drops in this game. If only I could use code GEOS on one of the devs, dude. Using GSI to get them to give me all heroics. Part of me feels like though they nerfed drops after they made the dungeons easier. Because I'm telling you, when we were doing this dungeon before the patch, I was getting very fucking good drops. Like, same thing as Shugo events. I see uniques that aren't in the cards I pick ever. Yeah, I'm first place like almost every single time, and I've gotten one unique since the patch. Like, this patch is like, bro, it's bad in every way, man. From server stability to drops to gate kept PvP. I don't know, bro. It could literally just be RNG. It could be hallucinogen, bro. It could be totally just copium. But that's how it's felt for me. Give it another week. Let's see. My drops in this game feel like Trey playing Aion. This dude Trey couldn't even get past +4 in Aion. Do you know anything about farming the bosses in Abyss? Yeah. It's a faction versus faction thing. If you're in the Abyss, the bosses, it spawns on a timer. When the server comes up, that's the only time you can get the timer. Ilios don't have the timer right now, but it gives you AP and it gives you, like, unique gear. But Ilios never finished that boss. We don't even contest. Every single time server would come up, I'd see Asmodean in the Abyss getting that boss. Are you on Hong Kong or Taipei? Wally? That is weird. I think in general, it could be the servers, it could be exit lag, but in general, the game is not running as smooth as it was. Not sure what's going on there. I think the servers are mostly orange. They're not red. There's still a lot of players, but I don't think it's like overpopulated. Wait, you said for badges? I don't know what you mean by badges, Divinus. Badges. Oh, wait, you're talking about the medals. You're talking about the medals, dude. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, those are for T2 gear. But they don't just come from the boss. They come from the raid, too. You're talking about these medals. Black gold and the sapphire, right? Yumi says it's exit lag. They're saying that Discord knows the problem, but fuck yourself. Oh wow. They could be getting DDoS, man. I don't know, because almost everything has been weird since Aion came out. Somebody is trying to keep us from playing this game. Exit lag lost like 3 servers. We legit used to have, actually, I think 4. We used to have 1 through 7 Taipei. Now we have like 1, 2, and 6. How do that many servers just randomly go down? And then the other servers are like laggy, like I don't know at this point, bro. There's some weird shit happening in the world, dude. This is the weirdest December I've ever had in my life, and it just started 6 days ago. What, it could get worse? I mean, it could always get worse, it could always get better. But as of right now, this first 6 days are kind of crazy. Hope it gets better. Oh my god. I framed that, Wally. I framed that. We were both standing there. I think you're lagging though, because that shit used to happen to me like when I was when I first started doing this dungeon. Something was going on with my connection where if I got hit by one tornado, I'd get hit by every tornado, and like I would legit just get one shot. I had to get my ping to a point where I could start iframing that shit because I was getting one shot too. I don't know what it is about the latency on that mech, but it was fucking me up, dude. I know, that's what I'm saying. I was legit getting one taps. You want to play Ranger over Sork? I've never heard somebody wanting to play Sork. Yeah, probably because I'm talking about it. If they wanted to play Sork, why are they not playing it already? As an alt? I mean, alts don't even matter. It's kind of just testing the class at that point. There's like every 48 hours there's a raid in the Abyss. It's based on artifact resonance. Your faction has to resonate with the artifact in order to have the ability to do the raid. But the raid's at like 4 a.m. my time, 3 a.m. my time, so fuck that. I'm not staying up every day till 3 a.m. just do the raid. One of our rangers quit, dude. See? Bro, they can't even speak English and you're using Spanish? You have a Sork alt? How do you like it, you mean? Bro's ass cheeks is all the way out, bro. I gotta, like, when you see somebody, Asian characters, ass cheeks out on their character, you can't die. They're gooners. They're sweaty gooners, bro. They want to do the dungeon as fast as possible with 0 mistakes. Now you understand the pain that I was going through with throwing Liberty KR, bruh. And KR, my ping was way worse. It was like 200 plus something. I had to sharding gun every mech, bro. You gotta fix your ping, bro. Because that's just... If you're getting hit by that in this dungeon, Fire Temple, it's gonna fry you.
I think Yumi said he's coming. And then we need one more.
These randoms they don't even like us, so if you fuck up, they're leaving instantly. Nah, Dredgeon is almost useless now. It only gives you enhancement stones. Well, yesterday the servers weren't as bad. That's what I was saying. You gotta fix your ping. The servers, at least Exilag servers, are more fucked today. I don't know. You just gotta play around with it, dude, because it works, yeah, but it wasn't better for me. I'll say that, but you just gotta play around with Orchie. I had to go to Hong Kong and then swap back to Taipei for mine to work. Huh? We were just talking. Were you? What? It was flaming your ass. It was cooking your shit. We were literally having a conversation when you came in. I think you're just lagging, but we was definitely flaming you a minute ago, so it was. Nah, that was only one time. That was only one time, bruh. I hate having to flame my homies, but I will flame the homies if you fucking suck. That shit not gonna fly on NA. Motherfuckers got a somewhat of a pass here. Not really, but somewhat of a pass. Come NA, bruh. I don't wanna hear shit. Yeah. That's exactly the point. But there's gonna be a bunch of people that don't play this game and they're gonna, oh shit, y'all are playing on NA. Let me come play with y'all. Bro, I ain't got time for shitters. Nope, not anymore. All those people I helped out and thrown, and only like 3 remain loyal. All the rest of the shitters went to go join the Zerg right after I helped them. It wasn't worth it. And then, yeah, you're mad casual, so that's, yeah, only fuck really. Bro launched the game. Cause I don't know who you are, skinny Gucci Mane clone. I don't know who this is, bro. You ain't 1v10 in FTP no more, dude. They're all in your booty hole, bruh. They're all in your booty hole. Nah, bro. Nah. Have been following your guide since day one. Is there any explanation why you changed your streaming skills? I did a new guide. explaining why. But TLDR, the current stigmas I'm using is based off of in-game content, and in most dungeons, you need to iframe using tenaciousness in order to get more damage on the boss. If you don't iframe, sometimes you don't have a window to attack as a melee character. And then for Zykel's Blessing, it's the stagger buff and the attack. Because in the windows that you can attack, you need maximum damage, and you want to break the boss's stagger bar to do more damage. So that's the TLDR of why I changed my stigmas for PvE. I'm trying, Divinus. I'm trying. I see it. He already played it, but like, he's gonna be dog shit. He's gonna be complete dog shit, and ain't nobody dealing with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, motherfuckers need to log in and learn the game now. NA is gonna be mad sweaty. You know how it is. If we start a guild with too many black people, you're the target. You're the target, bro. There's gonna be a bunch of stream snipers and a bunch of dick riders. You gotta lock in, or it's cooked. Bro stream sniped me in a battlefield just to get clapped and put on a clip. Like, they're desperate, dude. They don't have any PvP on Asmo. They have nobody to PvP. They just sit in the stream with their crumbs on their keyboard, waiting for an opportunity to slot me up. Bro had to correct that. Level 21, bro. Were you still in your... I made a video on my new PvP build, bro. You need to go watch it. Exclamation build. You need to go watch the video to understand like my stigma choices per mode. I made the content to help you out. Gotta watch it, homie. Because these are definitely not my same stigmas for PvP. Yeah. Don't need domestic violence over Aion. Sounds good. You too, bro. Nah. Well, after I swapped to Hong Kong, I was able to get in on any server. But I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird what's going on right now. I don't really understand it. Yeah, just don't log out, I guess. That's always a plan. We ain't being nice to nobody. That's a scrub, bruh. He finna get trial by fire. We finna rub his face through the mud. We gonna show him where to go and how to get good. We gonna get flamed. Real life, homie. Okay. Is he gonna be more active than you? Okay. That's already off to a good start. We help everybody out as long as they play, right? That's the key. You just gotta play, man. You can play whatever you want as long as people are active. Yeah. Yeah. Ion 1 was way sweatier than this one though. But it's well, that's different. Nah, I be going in there, but it be 1v10 every fight, dude. Like it's that shit crazy, bro. Like I don't get shit for it. That's the thing. Yeah, legit go in. I went in there just to lose some AP, just to like get my PvP kick in for the day. Like that's it's insane what these crybabies have did to my game, dude. Yo, remember all those people we were killing though? We were killing like 4 stars, first stars, and got nothing. Yeah, exactly. For no reason. It hurts the people at the top more than the people at the bottom. And at that point, super sweats are either gonna be forced to swipe to get further ahead, or they gotta wait. And then the people that are behind are like, they think it's a good change because they don't have to sweat as hard. They just gotta get 200k AP. But in reality, now they'll never catch up to somebody who's been playing. So I don't know. That the change was very strange. The caps are very strange. It's honestly it's a lose-lose. And the server's population, like I said, I feel like it dropped in half after they got rid of Rift PvP. You see like 10 PvEers coming over now, whereas it used to be the whole server invading you because they had to get to their dungeons. You know what I mean? Like they were encouraged to play. Now it's like, what do they care? They got their PvE for free now. They can log in and do it whenever they want. It's just another casual mobile game for them. I don't know. I don't know, dude. The body and the macroing's out of control. Nope. They used to have guards there to try to fight me from stopping me from killing their bots. Now they don't have the guards there anymore, dude. They just bot for free. Yep. Yep. We got 14 days of an amazing mode, dude. They gotta lock in. These devs gotta lock in, bro. They gotta lock in. This ain't it. This game has so much potential. But yeah, if it comes to NA like this, I have fears that it won't last that long. You know how NA players are, they're sweaty, bro. Nobody wanna be on the 200k AP fucking cap. Everybody sitting in the same gear. Especially with a marketplace like this, that's gonna make the game super pay to win. Because the only people that are gonna get ahead are the people that swipe. And that's just not gonna fly in NA. There's too many crybabies, dude. Yeah, I don't know. They got a really good game, dude, but they gotta figure something out. It's either you want to please the PvPers and make this a sweaty game, or you want to make this a pure PvE game and a mobile game, but you can't do both. it's still sweatier than most games out right now, but it's like we're still in this in between stage where it's like, is it gonna get worse or is it gonna get better? I don't know. Let's see. We'll see, man. Ain't nothing else better coming out anytime soon, so. Chrono Odyssey looks. It was kind of butt. I played the beta. It was kind of butt. The graphics were good, but other than that, yeah, the game was kind of cheeks. Yeah, combat was super clunky. Bless. The combat was literally like Bless reskinned. Like they just took Bless and just added it in the UE5. They said they were gonna work on the game though, like to make it good. We'll see, I guess. I think it's free. I think it's free. Bro, it's nah. I think if Aion don't get their shit together, it's gonna be a lot of IRL grinding. There's gonna be a lot of IRL grinding, dude, because this is the last hope for the MMO genre right now. Ashes of Stuck in Creation is not it. Forever. Bro, they got like 3 more betas planned before the game releases, dude. Nah, dude. I'm not trying to play 3 more betas. An alpha and like 2 betas to be exact. But like, I'm not trying to play 3 more tests of a game. I just don't care that much about any game. Cross-class system. The last game that did that was Rift, and it was so fun creating your own class, dude. It was so fucking fun, dude. Rift was really fucking good. Rift was literally like World of Warcraft mixed with Aion. Monsters and enemies coming through rifts to come fuck you up, and you had a cross-class system where you were just creating your own place. Like that game was yeah, old school shit. Yeah, bro. See, so exactly what you said is the exact reason like they turned off PvP, because people would just camp low. But that's an ecosystem of an MMO. Like every old school MMO grew up that way. We don't care. Like they didn't care about your level, dude. They're here to grieve you. Didn't you see the World of Warcraft South Park episode, bruh? Yup. And then your homies pull up and they zerg the fucking nerd who's camping lobbies. Like it's a part of the ecosystem, bro. I don't, like, dude. That shit's fun, bro. Like, yeah. But oh, but they all died, dude. They all died. And Battlegrounds, yup. I remember the little square Battleground where like you had like power ups on each side, and you'd have to like go get the battlefield power ups and like fight in the center and shit. It was cool, dude. I do like the battlefield in fucking Aion too, though, as well. But like the battlefield in here is lit. It's just very unbalanced most of the time. So many pre-mades. Huh? Nope. They removed it like Aion. They removed it, dude. And that was again another iconic Aion thing that they removed. It was the only game that had it. I don't know what their developers are doing. They made it PvE only. They advertised this game as a PvE only game, but like that's why I was saying I thought Aion 2 was gonna be trash. I really thought this game was gonna be complete trash because they kept advertising it as a PvE only game. But then it came out and it was a PvP game and I was hype. And now they're removing PvP. It's like, make up your mind, dude. What do you want? Yeah, they just want money. Like, they don't really. It doesn't, dude. I don't have any keys for Shugo event. Well, most of the PvE people that PvE in this game are PvPers. Like, they're PvEing to get to the point of being able to do PvP. Like, the new generation PvEers are just gonna leave whenever a new Path of Exile season comes out, or like the next PvE game comes out. They're not gonna stick to an MMO for PvE, dude. Not until you're 2700. You don't even get to your first raid, and even then, it's you can't compete with Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft in that essence. For raids, yeah. Yeah. It's probably because you know how it is. They want them to spend 20K so they can't complete it because that's how they make their money. They gatekeep you to a combat power that's unachievable, 2.7K, right? Which is also still a lie. And then whenever you get there, it's still unbeatable. It's still unbeatable. They're just looking for money, dude. They're just looking for money. You mean the devs, or you mean the Asian players? Oh yeah. It's not meant to be completed right now, bro. It's nowhere close. Just like most of this content had to be tuned down, right? Yeah. Plus 15 is a lot of Kina. Especially if you're not grinding to supplement that, right? You're just trying to swipe. The price of all the gear. You could open up a resort. You could open up a resort for the amount of money it costs to pay to win in this game. That's why I don't understand. That's why I don't understand how that many people are 3K. Like, are there really that many rich Asians? Like, I know there's a bunch of millionaires in Singapore and shit, but like, damn, dude, are they all playing these video games? That just how they spend their lives, dude? Just it's kind of wild. It must be because I see a lot more people than I would think that are above 3K, and apparently this is nowhere near as bad as KR. Could be. Cars. They spend it on games. Could be. Could be. They have really good metro, public transportation. Yeah, Singapore, like you could, every 10 minutes there's a metro, and it's clean. It doesn't smell like pee like in New York. But every 10 minutes there's a train that could take you all the way across town to anywhere you want to go, dude. It's. Looks like far less players in the map compared to Ion 1. Is it low population or is the map too big? It's because they killed Rift PvP. In Ion 1, there was always like a reason to be in the same map, right? Like Gel Comoros, when that was the main map, like everyone was there, right? They kept people in a certain zone. In this one, you have 2 zones, and they're huge, and they nerfed rifts. When they nerf rifts, it seems like the population of the world dropped in half, dude. No one's doing rift PvP, so it's, yeah, it feels really empty compared to what it did in the first 2 weeks, to be honest. Yo, I'm opening a Transcendence 6. Do with that what you will. But if you don't get in this run, you might regret it. Um 6 months. Yo, Yumi, you coming, right? If they make it casual in an A, it might be worse, dude. Yeah. That's gonna make it so boring, dude. Rifts are gonna be a ghost town. Yeah, they legit killed Rifts. Like the world feels so dead after they made that. Like they have to log in and see this shit, right? Like there's no way they're not logging in and seeing this shit. We need a PvP server. -3 fails to +14. Stack your kingdom, bro. 10 mil. 10 mil, then go for +15. I don't understand why that wasn't a thought in the first place. If you were gonna fold like this, right, and remove a mode, you might as well have just made PB and PP servers. It was a standard for most old games.
I would come help you, but it would make it worse. If I come, you're getting zerged out, brother. Save yourself. That's kind of what I'm working on, to be honest. I'm really just trying to stack as much as I can. Well, I'm off, dude, to the torture of BNS. Oh, nah, bro. See, how you gonna get plus 15 and you out there playing Blade and Soul, dude? Have fun, though, man. I'll be here when you get back, probably. Because I don't have 7 yet. I gotta complete 6, bro. Yeah. Ready up, bro. Just don't take your ticket. Bro, that's why well, there's not space. No, it's not, because we need a healer. I would have kicked this other guy, but we need a healer. You can probably take my spot after this, though, Crypto. I only have 2 tickets. I think I'm gonna try and it won't be a struggle. It won't be a struggle in this group, is what I'm saying. We'll see. I mean, at 6 you get blues, right? I mean, ideally, yeah, but I don't know how much harder 7 is from 6. Like 6, I think is a vibe. Most of them. I mean, most of them are playing. That's because I'm not there. Yeah, enjoy it, bro. I know for a fact you don't. Most of the kids on their faction just get completely farmed, bro. Like, they cannot win a 1v2. They can't win a 1v1. So they bring 4. When there's 4 people on you, yeah, it gets a little rough. Might kill 1 or 2 of you, but it gets a little rough at that point. What's the percentage on that boss? Should I come back? Oh, y'all didn't get the TP. I can't come back. I can't come back. Nobody got the TP. It's fine. I'm gonna just run to the last TP because I can't TP to y'all. Shit, I got soul binded. Yeah, I need to buy some potions after this too. I get more uniques farming pests than I do farming canyon. But I think it's after this patch, dude. This patch. It's like I had really good luck before, bro. Maybe I was just lucky, but I don't know, bro. Shit. I'm just running to the last one. Couldn't get the workshop. It's all good though. I don't know. We'll see. I think honestly, they're just trying to gatekeep people from getting too far ahead of the casuals so that they feel like they have somewhat to compete. Because when you have everybody showing all this, showcasing all this content, they're like 3K comment power, 4K comment power. The average person just thinks, oh, I'll never catch up. I might as well quit. You know what I mean? So, but they're also trying to get their money. So it's like, you can't do both, man. It's like, you got to pick one. I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, they're a very weird company. Very weird company. We'll never catch up. Cause I've been grinding, dude, and like, but they're putting caps on free to play, which is the opposite, dude. Maybe it should be like, if you buy the sub, you're AP capped. If you don't buy the sub, you're not AP. Like, I don't know, dude, but dropping 20K, I know, yeah, but that's what they want. That's what they wanted, because apparently, like, you had to have wanted that. Otherwise, why are you letting people drop 20K? Hold on, let me get a snack. I'll be right back. Dog just chased me as I was getting snacks. All right. Wait. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't even know y'all were in there. It's BIS for PvP. You need that on your CC skills. Yep, one combo for sure. Put ass on the ground and ruin his blow. They're cooked. Yep, I always use that. Hey yo. Yeah. You need that for ankle slice. I mean, I run range on it too. So I've been using 16 ankle slice, but I don't use the reset. I just use the ignore block and the range. The reset would be nice, but I need 20. I need. I'm not gonna get this box because I only have 2 tickets. The amplify unique is it allows you to take something past plus 15 to like plus prestige 1 or prestige 2. So it's only useful after your weapon's plus 15. Bro, these Skittles though? These Skittles though? These shit's hidden. Why are you all in my mouth? Save that for later. What you mean? What the hell, bro? What you talking about? No, I'm talking about girl. My dog be stalking me, bro. He sits in the corner and waits for me to like get up and play with him. He just stares at me and falls asleep unless I go play with him. And the second I get up and I stand up, he runs after me and chases me around. This dude spoiled the shit, bro. Just insane. Never seen a dog this spoiled. He wants to do nothing except play with me and his mom. Yeah, bro. We need to get him a little brother. The Asian just desynced off. So it's not just a us thing. They be desyncing off of stuff too. Interesting. They didn't have the infrastructure for this. I've never once had a data center located in Taiwan. Not in any job I've ever worked at. Not in any VM center that I've set up. It was never Taiwan. This is like a test for them, bro. It definitely could be worse, but it could definitely be better. Shit, I forgot to buy scrolls again, dude. Whatever, it doesn't matter. These blue cards should push me to 2.5k. That's why I said you need to make a guide, because I got a bunch of channers in my chat talking about channers don't be doing this, channers don't be doing that, but I know for a fact they should. Go talk to Wally. Go talk to Wally, dude. Yeah, keep a very close eye on your AP, because when you hit 200k, you need to go, or when you hit cap, you need to go spend whatever you have. If you ever want to PvP, you need to PvP at 0 AP only. Even if you can't buy something good, just go buy some Abyss Stones. Buy anything. Buy anything, dude. Yep. It's better than just giving it away for free because you get zerged by 10 people and you lose 4k AP per death. It's just ridiculous. You won't lose anything. I don't give a fuck what you get if I don't lose anything. I'm cool with that. For the most part. Because if there's 10 people killing you, they're not really getting shit anyway. They're getting like a couple hundred or whatever. It's not really full 5k. And they can't kill me without 10 people anyway, so 4. It's like 4 minimum for them. Oh my god. I forgot that tornado does that much fucking damage. Sitting here eating my Snickers, dude. Yep. That's why I've been doing Battlefield. Like, Battlefield is fun, but now we have to do it. Exactly. Or they're not even gonna let you in a group. Yep. People be having blues maybe 2,500. I think I'm also missing a couple feathers though. Alright. I got the last kiss. Cleric, Chanter, Glad, Sorker Ranger is Bish. Yeah. I really want to try for plus 15 today. It is possible. Yeah, I need to do my open world dailies. And nightmare dungeons.
Nightmare Dungeons or Abyss, bro. Wally, how many feathers you got, bro? For that dungeon we were doing. Canyon. Okay, we're about same. Yeah, but it's, bro, it takes forever as a free to play. Me and Wally ran a million runs. I'm only at 30, dude. I got 20 left. I got 20 left, bruh. Oh, I forgot. My card's not maxed. I'm tripping. Max this shit out. Damn, dude. Gold card is what, max level 5? I'm only at 3. Yeah. I'm gonna stop leveling it up after 3 for a while, so I get my blues to 4. Yeah. Oh shit, we're triple tethered. They always tether into damage soak phase. A little delay going on right now for sure. My skills are coming out like half a second late. It was smooth earlier. I don't know what's going on right now though. Taking a lot of tether damage. Fuck, man. We got a break here. Oh my god. I'm just... Jesus fuck. I think we're just gonna have to too many deaths. Virion rezzed outside though, didn't he? Yeah, we gotta do it again. We missed the damage phase. How many crystals do I got? I got 2. Yeah, let's just redo and get an S. Even though I don't think we're going past 7 for a while. I'm in a dungeon with all female characters. Tether. And damage soak. Oh, we both die. Yeah, it's kind of fucking cancer, dude. I got 1 crystal left. Don't tell me I should have got my 6. I did 6 with no deaths. Yep. Welcome to Asmo. They're on that WeChat calling you out, bro. Bro. Yeah, this is kind of AIDS. This is my last crystal. Now I have none for Fire Temple. I might die again. Fuck. Damage soak phase. Please don't let it be me. Please heal me, brother. It's like I have half my attack speed, bro. It's almost dead. It's gonna be damage. I'm buffing us here. I couldn't even get close enough to do damage on that mech because there's still 10 mechs flying around. Holy fuck. Oh my god, dude. It's because of how hard it was. It's because of how hard it was. Insufficient contribution? What? Bro. What do you mean? What the fuck? Can you get rewards? Bro. What the fuck? I sure do. Yo, the other guy didn't get rewards either. I have no res crystals, so we gotta like lock the fuck in. But I mean, I was alive that whole fight. I died. I think I died once or twice, but what the fuck? It could be percentage based. Yeah, it won't let me invite you because you're cross server. Let me get some scrolls. That's so weird how I didn't get rewards.
Did you apply, you mean? What? Oh. Yeah, I think I gotta help on the bosses, is what it is. Damn, bro, I should have low-key just got the 6, but I don't know. We'll see, because I have nowhere res crystals. I'm kind of cooked. Yeah. Days. Need those blue cards. Without blue cards, you can't do Fire Temple. And you have to get carried through this shit. That's the whole problem with the game right now. It turns into Broly, not Goku. Yeah, I'll port back to help with the boss. I mean, you can skip second boss, but I think the boss is easier than the mobs, to be honest. I needed to. I'm starving. I ain't get nothing good today. I ran 3 fire temples. I ain't get nothing good from that shit either. I ran 3 fire temples. I got blues, baby. Blues clues. God damn it. I'm out of redstones. You just gotta live. You just gotta live, bro. You just can't die. Or you gotta swipe. You can't buy them as a free-to-play. That's the craziest part about it too, bro. Because in Aion 1, you could at least buy them shits. You can't even buy them in this game as a free-to-play. They want you to spend season points, like 60k season. Like, what? That's basically like a fuck you. We're just putting this game. We're gonna put in this game But it's basically a big fuck you. Like, what the hell? I was behind him. Yeah, I don't know. They got to change a lot of the shit before it comes to their name, bro. This shit only flies in Korea. 60k season points for a res crystal. What? I don't care. I need any blue card, dude. I'm behind him, bro. This shit's impossible as a melee. I'm like, you're not supposed to take damage when you're behind him there. Am I tripping? In every other stage, you don't take damage. Whatever, bro. You can TP next boss. Are y'all doing the mobs there instead of at the next room? I need to help with everything I can, or I'm gonna get that same stupid he didn't do enough damage mech. This game is they're trying to do everything to funnel you into spending some money. Are you gonna carry your friends? Nope. They have to swipe too. This could be such a good game, but the more you look into it, it's like, what are these devs doing, bruh? What are you thinking? Exactly, you'll get the money. You don't have to be so Mr. Krabs greedy. Okay, I'm getting hit by lightning that's not there on my screen. In-game PvE makes you regret rolling melee, bruh. Much people cry about Glad in PvP, bro. It's okay, because PvE, it sucks. You gotta time everything properly. And every time you go in, there's another mech that you gotta dodge. While range is just sitting 100 feet away, doing all the damage. Don't even have to dodge mechs. That is it. You gotta pick your poison, dude. I don't think I'm doing any damage. You couldn't play Aion 1 without you could not play melee in Aion 1 without an extended weapon. You'd get cooked by every ranger. They just play with you. Then they'd stealth in your face. And like, bro, it was disrespectful playing melee with no extendo, dude. It was. It is. It's super sweaty now. Because the only people that play it are sweats. Ain't no new players hopping the Aion 1. I don't know, man. We were just talking about that shit. The fact that free-to-plays can't buy res nodes is the wildest shit I've ever seen in a video game, dude. That's because he didn't overlap the damage soak mech. I think it's when we do too much damage. I think this is my mech. I just iframe this and do damage here. I don't know I'm gonna do any damage. Bro, I'm just dying to damage over time. Oh, there it goes. That was all the damage I could do. I was dying to some damage over time mech that shouldn't exist. You don't have any. Well, you have stones, right? Oh shit, we all died. Stay close for white link. Oh, that's what it is. We're all linked together. We're doing damage over time. So y'all killed me. Fuck. I don't have my transcendent. That's gonna be bad. Fuck. Black link, go away. White link. Stay near boss. There's two links. I think the mech is there on the lower one. It just does way more fucking damage than this one. The white link is during train phase. Shit. Oh my god, I dodged that. How? It's my freaking ping. Black link. Please heal me. I think it's okay if I die here. I made it to the end. I think I should be okay. Oh no. nerfs means actually moving it to the score it probably should have been closer to. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of fucking damage, bro. I got a blue card. It was worth, and I didn't die. No redstones. I didn't die. That's actually no redstones. 130 ping. Didn't die, bro. I'm carrying kids when the shit comes in A. I'm actually carrying kids. The healer obviously is not gonna do enough damage. The healer is obviously not gonna do enough damage, right? Why are there mechanics against healers? You legit have to go DPS healer. You can't play like non-DPS healer because you get to floors like this and you don't get rewards. It's the dumbest shit ever, dude. What are these devs be smoking, bro? Is it dick or is it coke? They out here smoking BBC, dude. Put it in their nose and snort it. Healers don't get rewards on floor 7. Yeah, I'm only on floor 5 or floor 4, by the way. On this, I don't know if he. Let me see. Whatever. I can't invite you. I wonder if the healer's coming back. Did he say he was coming? Let me see. Oh, it's not him. Just give him a second. There he is. Need some auto potions. Put on my blue card. What card did I get? Oh, it was a bell. Destructive blood survival. See what happens when I level this shit up. Enhance. Feeding. Damn, dude. That's only +2. Feeding my other card in there, it says only +2. I mean, getting to 4.5k is going to be all like, dude, this shit's insane how little combat power you gain for everything. we're doing. I need a plus 15. I have a unique card. I have a blue card, but because they're not maxed out, I'm still missing like 30 combat power. It's kind of insane. Let me see. Yeah. Nah, I'm cooked. I think I'm gonna have to basically wait for more fodder or start spending my season points on more fodder to level up these cards. Even then though, it's like one level is like only the difference of like I think it's 10 combat power more every level, so I'm only missing 20, and then on the gold I'm missing like 30. That's 50. That would get me to 4.5k, but the amount of HP I'm gonna need in these cards is gonna be like a lot of fucking runs, dude. I'm gonna int my season gains to buy fodder, because otherwise I'm never gonna level these cards up. I don't need this. Ideally, I would want to buy the crystal, the mysterious crystal, right? But I can't. It's not worth. We don't have enough runs of Transcendent. Oh shit. What the hell was that? Wait, this one has second boss, third. I can run to end. Yeah, y'all can kill mobs. I can run to end and then TP the second boss if y'all get that side kisk. That way it's faster. Yeah, low key, like 2.5k is basically hard cap. It's free to play. Everything past that is going to be some serious fucking luck with heroics. You need heroics. 2.5k is legit hard cap. You talking about the Vacron heroics? The conquest from Vacron Sky Island? It's 76. That's what I'm saying. It's like that's 10 extra combat power. So if you get a full set, that's what it's yeah, so I'm gonna get like an extra 200 combat power like for doing a whole new set. Think about that. And I still have to get it to plus 10, so I'm Kina locked. It's impossible as a free to play. it's literally impossible, dude. Nah, dude, that's insane. I mean, it would take me legit 2 extra weeks to a month to get all the Kina to even level that shit up, let alone the drops. We know how the drops are. We know these drops are cheeks because of how many canyon runs I've ran, and there's no drops. So Vacron is gonna be similar. Yeah, fucking right. You can imagine me healing? Imagine me healing, dude. No, I mean, it'd be fun. But, like, not good content. Oh, shit, y'all got it already. It's not fun content, dude. It's not fun stream content. There's a very particular type of people that like watching healers. And it's not my community. They're bloodthirsty. Go black with the Asian guy. Yeah, my community doesn't even like when I play tanks. They're like, what the fuck is this? Role playing as a tank? You're DPS, bro. I've traditionally always played high DPS classes though. Assassins and Slayers. Nah, I don't want to do it because it's going to be overplayed in NA, and they also suck in PvE, dude. Especially as a free-to-play. They legitimately suck. Black. It's black-white. It's fine if you overlap same color. It's different color. Then it's a problem. Nah, just a whale friend. No, none of that, dude. Bro, what? I'm in the air, getting hit consistently, bro. Whatever, boss is dead. But holy shit, dude. I think my ping is just so much worse today than yesterday. I'm not getting rewards here anyway. What the fuck is it? Why am I walking back to the center? Yeah, he's like 3.5k, dude. He's a super whale. Apparently, he wants to play with English players. I don't think he wants to play with other people. Yeah, that shit's cake with this group. Oh, you mean from the achievements? Yeah, I'm getting a decent amount. Room's up, by the way. I haven't been counting because I've been using them, but I've been getting a good amount for sure. Tenure 5 and 6. Yep. Actually, it's fine. Yeah, I think every 3 levels there's new mech, right? Like the crystal mech on 4. So 3 levels, 7 should have a new mech. Yeah, we skipped the crystal mech that time because we had too much damage. But technically, yeah, it's a new mech. What are you looking at, dog? This man woke up out of a dead sleep, yawning, staring at me. You're a creepy little dog, you know that? Come. You're such a baby. Baby doggy. Where are you going? What are you doing? You're so annoying. Bro, it's so much easier for y'all range to group these up. You can DPS while grouping them up. I'd be jealous of range and PvE, I'm telling you, and then PvP comes. Excuse me. Why y'all in my face? Yeah, large scale, you're really good. That's the thing though, when it comes out in A, probably EU too, it's gonna be nothing but large scale. It's gonna be zergling, especially if they lock AP. Everyone's gonna be thinking they're strong and they're just gonna zerg, dude. What kept this balance is people getting destroyed by sweats. I think your doggy's coming to you, woman. He's like looking at me and then looking at you. I know. It's too early for that, Coffee. It's Saturday. You gaming. Go get mommy. Go. Go get her. He sits down now. Do you know what you want, bro? $20 to $30 ping. Hey. Oh my god. Alright, you gotta go, bruh. You gotta go. He's like moving too much. Go. Alright, I'm running to the last boss. Oh, he's in China. Bro said right now. Ain't no way he moved to China to play this game, right? Bro said Aion's releasing. I'm going to China. See ya. Yeah, 20 ping is huge. You have to host your own server to do that in an A, dude. Oh my god. Mobs are cooking me on stage 5. I had to use my transcendence just to run to the boss. Yeah, bro, you really start feeling how hard this game is at 2.4, 2.5, man. This is where they put the gates in, because Vacron and Canyon is 1600, yet they're still somewhat difficult even at 2.4, which is insane. And then Fire Temple is like, I didn't have to explain that. It's like, you fuck up once, you're cooked. You have to know every mech. It's not bad once you know the mechs, but you have to know every mech. So it's like, If they keep this difficulty like this for NA, boy, don't even think you can play with randoms. And crafting gear is not an option for free-to-play players. We're gated on materials. You would have to sit there and life skill for years as a free-to-play. Meaning, by the time you even crafted the gear, everyone's gonna want you at 300 to 500 more combat power than you'd be at by the time you get the gear for that dungeon. Like it's cooked. It's really cooked. There's no way to do that as a free to play. With the buy to play, the pay to win players can literally just buy it off the auction house. You'll never keep up with them. Not even close. Crafting gear is not an option for a free to play, dude. Not a good one. Especially when you gotta run a million times more dungeons. Okay, this one's not bad. The last one, I literally could not jump over the mech. White, black, white, black, black. It's white, black, black. What are y'all doing? I called it out too. Yo, I'm dead in the crystal. Y'all just left me to die, bro. What a team. I think we're gonna have to do that shooting make right for 7. If we fuck that up on 7, we're cooked. And obviously the colors too, but. Ooh, goo, goo. What's your combat power at now? Okay, not bad, not bad. I think my cars are pushing me really far ahead of you, though. The cars are huge, bruh. Yeah, I'm about to start spending my season tickets on fodder for cards, man. Let me get some more potions. All right, man. 2 more, right? Two more runs. So I gotta finish my battlefields too. All right, +3. I mean, yeah, 2-man is honestly more than enough, bro, because people already be exploiting and abusing battlefields. Could you imagine queuing 8-man pre-made battlefields? It'd be so busted. I can't move. What the hell? What was that? Just one of those mob roots? The heroic should be huge. It's like 60 to 90 if you get them plus 10. That's 30, yeah, 60 extra combat power. Meaning to get to 3K as free to play, you need all heroics. It's fucking insane. You need all heroics, or like you need what's the dungeon after Fire Temple? What's that shit? No, they have uniques in the dungeon after Fire Temple, right? Aren't they like 80? Yes, I'm saying. So you could still technically probably get to 3K with those, maybe, and the bis cards. But ideally, yeah. Exactly. No, it's 28. It's 28 runs of the hardest dungeon in the game. It's 2200 combat power requirement. Just like Fire Temple. I think we need to be at like 2700 though, is what I'm saying. I think to be able to do Fire Temple and the other one, like, and spam it. I was able to survive in Fire Temple, but we didn't have the damage. I don't know if my team was bad or not. That's the thing though. It's like, but I think 2.5k is like, you can probably do it with this team, but everyone has to know what the fuck they're doing. I think 2.7 will be comfortable doing it with most people that have thumbs, but getting to 2.7k is fucking rough. Not gonna lie. I feel like my combat power is moving at a snail pace. Swipe? Yeah, nah. Then I'm like everybody else, dude. I'm like everybody else. What's the point of streaming? Might as well turn it off. Either turn it off or spend 10,000. Because if I'm not spending 10,000, there's no reason to spend. I'd rather pay off my car. Thank you for the sub, homie. I think we're now like 50 subscribers away from 11,000. They don't have emojis in this game like they did in Throng. Damn, bro. TP's up. But I guess that boss is actually... Oh, y'all didn't get the Kisk anyway. I gotta wait. Alright, let's see. Hopefully... I don't even wanna... I only have one ticket. How many tickets you got, Yumi? $14. Do you get more transcendence from swiping? Okay, well that makes me feel a little better about your swiping. Holy fuck. I have so much energy. I don't have enough things to spend it on because I don't have enough currency. Yeah, Odal? Going with the Odal energy shit? Or hidden cubes? Yeah, I've been doing all that since day one. Black. Black, white. And then y'all can still DPS in this phase. I'm just walking around looking dumb. I gotta time that shit right. We all hit. I'm pretty sure. It looked like we all hit. It looked like we all hit. I don't know though, because of latency. Yeah, fuck this game, dude. What the hell? It wouldn't let me use my space bar. Black. Black, white. Black, white, black. Oh, it flashes a little bit beforehand. I can kind of see it. It flashes a tiny bit. Tiny bit, tiny bit. Let me just make sure I got rewards. Nope. I mean, I didn't want rewards on this boss. But it's because I'm skipping so we can get to the last boss. I think that's what it is. I need to hit every boss. I think if you skip a boss, you're cooked. Yeah, I have to. Oops, I'm in the wrong team. You're here. What's up, Trigger? How you living, bro? I have none, so I can't fuck up. It's crazy you get a freaking achievement every run you do. My autistic little brother with Alzheimer's that forgot I taught him how to play every game he ever knows. Exclamation mark. Let me see. I have nowhere near the amount of cards. Going from 3 to 4 is like going from 1 to 3. The gatekeeps are wild, dude. They're wild, brother. Aren't we dragging these? Yeah. Yeah, this game gets sweaty at 2.5k, dude. It's insane how everybody just cheats their way through with their wallet. Look at this kid messing up our S rank. So it's either, wait, crafting gear is like the same combat power as like canyon gear, right? It's like 70, the true dragon shit. Yeah, so literally to get to 3k, you legit are going to need heroics as a free to play. So you're gonna be farming the same content. This is like, yeah, this is hard cap. You're gonna be farming the same content until you get heroics. What the horns for crafting though, right? Oh, the 2200 one. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Shitty airdrop chance. Yeah, nah. I don't know. Yeah, either way, it's gonna get rough. It's gonna get very, 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 very rough. That's what we're talking about now, Trigger. It's like at this combat power as a free to play, there are no upgrades other than heroics. You got the choice of heroics, right? Oh my god, that hurt. Hold on. You got your choice of heroics, right? Or no, I mean that's the only thing you can do. So like right now I'm just focusing on my cards. Like I've gotten a gold card, gold transcendent card, and I've gotten a blue transcendent card, or arcana card. And other than that, I'm working on getting plus 15, but it's basically the grind to 2.7k to be able to consistently do the 2200 dungeons, because like I gotta get the gear from this 2200 dungeon, but people aren't really even capable of doing that right now until we hit like they're looking for 2.6 2.5k and up. So like when I hit 2.7k, I'll be doing it consistently, but the drops are ass anyway. It's just like my upgrades right now are coming purely from cards and min-maxing my gear, trying to get to plus 15 until I can get to consistently doing those 2200 dungeons. And it's gonna be rough, dude. The gold card is an upgrade, sure. It gave me like 100 combat power, but how am I gonna get to 3k? How am I gonna get to 2.7k? 2.7k is the raid, the sanctuary raid. I need to hit that, or I'm gated from, you know, true in-game content. Like it's really rough. It's really rough, dude. Like, I'm definitely getting upgrades. It's just slowing down a lot, if that's what I'm saying. It's going to be a true grind for heroics, min-maxing my cards, and getting everything ready to do the hardest dungeon in the game consistently to get the armor. Or the hardest dungeon in the game to get the weapon. But I kind of want the weapon, obviously. I'm a DPS. It makes more sense to go for the weapon first, right? We kind of expected this. As a free-to-play, yeah. It's just like mapping it out and confirming it. Like, this is hard cap as a free-to-play. The 2.5 to 2.7k is like seriously hard cap. I'm very close. But yeah, I'm gonna just work on Fire Temple after this last Transcendent, and I think that's the only thing I can really focus on. I guess I literally, yeah, I'm not gonna do a single dungeon other than Fire Temple with the rest of my tickets and the rest of my energy, because without that combat power boost, I'm gonna be gated outside of Transcendent dungeons. I'm gonna be seriously gated. Oh my god. These fucking walls hurt. Yeah, so I assume the free-to-play grind for most players from like 2200 to 2700 is like 2 months of effort, honestly. Most people are not going to be able to get gains how I'm getting, honestly. I'm cooked. I legit have to be in here before you, bro. I can't even walk through that shit. Fuck. That might fuck me out of my reward, honestly. Losing DPS on this boss. Shit, you get bottlenecked about 2.1k, really. Most people. Because you need skill to get... Yeah, it's super... It's hard cap. Like, 2.1k is like soft cap. 2.4k is like hard cap. Bro, I can't even make it through. That's actually grieving. Like, I legit just can't make it through. Like, it's Transcendence buff to run fucking through. But like, holy shit. What's the boss percentage? Yeah, they just fucked my rewards. Damn it, man. No, we'll see. We'll see how much damage I can do to the boss, but I'm like almost 100% sure I don't get a hit on that boss. It counts. Like, it counts against me. We'll see, dude. Fuck you mean let me be the experiment? Your casual ass wouldn't have made it to this combat power, dude. You'd have been getting cooked at like 1500. Like everybody else crying on Reddit. Game's too hard. I'm getting camped. Please turn off PvP. I'm getting cooked. Would have been you, bruh. Please. I just want to get my pets. I just want to grind my pets. Please turn off PvP. This isn't fair. Scrolls? Yeah, scroll. Use scrolls every time. I'm gonna use Gold Stellarite, because I do not want to do this again. I don't know. We'll find out. This boss is so fucking tanky, dude. Sword. That's the mechanic. Fucking flame lasers instead of blue lasers. There's dancing flame lasers. What are we in a fucking rave right now, bro? Yo, our healer just got literally cooked. Blue laser and red laser. Bro legit got cooked. Like, not even figuratively. Legitimately got cooked. Barbecued. Bro turned into a Pokemon barbecue. That's a cool new mech. I fuck with it. White. White, black. Our healer tired, bro. Our healer's tired. Oh. Yes, again. Oh, and it's broken. Crystal mech. I don't know why I didn't break him out, dude. I swear we all hit that. I gotta stay on DPS. Alright. Dark. Light. Dark, light, dark. Yo, why is my team all dying? What are y'all doing, son? Oh, this is another anti-melee mech. They move inside, bro. What is happening, bruh? Oh, no. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. See, this is why you don't pay to win, kids. Bro can't survive without crystals. Bro can't survive without crystals, dude. I don't know. I stayed on the boss the whole time. Yeah, I got the reward. I guess that was both of our last run. Yeah, because we've been doing all our transcendence together, low key. You hear me? Yeah, you got a server transfer. Yeah, it's confirmed. Might Healer is the only way to play in this game. Might Healer, still stacking attack. If you go standard Healer right now, you can't even get Transcendent rewards. You have to play DPS Healer. Almost as predicted.
It doesn't suck. I like DPS healers. I don't want no fucking healer that don't do damage. It sucks for people that thought that this was gonna be a standard game where you could just go full heals and defense and live. Like I hated that shit in Throne. I hated that. It was so AIDS. It was so toxic. They would just live because they had no damage. That shit was stupid. Yeah, that shit was dumb. 100%. You're actually playing the game. You're just getting carried. Bro, you have no idea how bad Abyss has been, Trigger. I don't know if you've seen it. I logged into Abyss. If you rewind the stream, bro, it was 100 Asmo in there and just me as Elios. I was going around 1v4, 1v5, 1v3, 1v2. Like, every fight was outnumbered. I probably caught someone solo maybe once or twice, bro. I was still killing people. I was still wiping kids. But after they caught on, they started stream sniping, doing all types of crazy shit, bro. Like, the Abyss is crazy for Elios right now, bro. It's 1vx every time you step in that bitch. It's kind of crazy. What bracelet do I have? The quest bracelet. You can't get a new bracelet in this game unless you craft. It's really dumb. I'm not crafting right now, dude. I guess that's kind of another bottleneck in my CP. Unless I craft, I got shit bracelet. I'm using a standard blue and a gold quest, dude. For moving up Chicago just for the Abyss turn in Chirac, it's worse than Chicago. At least in Chicago, like, they would need a reason. In the Abyss, everybody's your op instantly. Instantly, dude. There was like, they were actually like sitting in front of the gate in Abyss camping Elios. I had to kill them just to let my fellow Elios out of the gate. I had to kill like 3 people just so they could get out of the gate. They couldn't even make it out of the gate. Everybody's like leaving Elios to join Asmo because they're tired of getting dick put in their butt. They're tired of getting cream pied, bro. So they're just bitching out. Like, I literally had somebody in my Discord talking about, I keep dying to Asmo. I'm gonna go roll Asmo. I had to kick him out of the Discord, bro, because he's a bitch. Like, motherfuckers legit dropping faction to go join Asmo because they're so scared of fighting. It's insane, actually. It's crazy work. It's crazy work, dude. This game's gonna be so sweaty come EU and NA. Like, it's totally up to the players how it goes, but I think people are gonna be smart enough to where it's like, I don't like you. I'm gonna go play opposite faction and I'm gonna hunt you on opposite server. I don't think it's gonna be like this where it's like one side's dominant. I think it's really gonna be, I don't like you. We're gonna contest you. It's gonna be insane. NA EU launch is gonna be like, global launch is gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be really wild, dude. Alright, let me see what combat power I got to you today. Let's see, dude. Ooh, I need these skills too. Like, +2 leaping slam, I need that. +1 overhead slam, I need that. +1 arrow snare, I need that. Like, I can't get rid of a single one of these skills or my build's figgity fucked up. Hold on. Let's see. What did I get here?
I got ankle slice, arrow snare, but no overhead slam. No leaping slam and no overhead slam. That's kind of bad, dude. Fuck me. Do I level it up for the... Wait, no. It's actually... Wait, you get 2 skills on blue. You get 2 extra skills. But it's RNG. I could cook my build low-key. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna cook this and see what I'm looking like. Clerics do damage, bro. Don't sleep. Don't sleep, bro. That's what I've been saying. Everything you said excites the PP of me. You should have a game PC 6 months to a year from now, right? Bro, this is gonna be RNG. Like, I could actually cook my build if... Because not having Leaping Slam level 16 is a massive L, actually. Massive L. Shit, dude. Let's see. Next level. I could get it to 2, but not 3. Hold on, let me see. This is so risky, bro. This is so risky, bro. All right, let's see. Oh, actually, I mean, that's not bad. I got overhead slam, but no leaping slam, dude. Fuck, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it only 4 skills? No, I have 4 on my green. You get 5 skills on blue, right? What is it only when you get +4? So it's an extra level, but you don't get an extra skill. Oh, that's cooked from my PvP build then. That's not good, dude. That is not good. Because I'm missing one of my best in slot skills. That is not good. That is not fucking good, dude. Underdog fighting and throwing with shit because it's easy K, but Aion sounds lit. It is, but at the same time, it would be more fun to have like some support. Like long term, it's really bad because you need to win siege. If you don't win anything in siege at all, you don't get medals, and the enemy faction is going to get to tier 2 PvP gear before you get to, before you could ever get to tier 2 PvP gear. So if they get to tier 2 PvP gear before you, then you're going to be cooked, because you don't really get any medals other than from siege. I think you can get them from the boss too, but typically a winning faction is going to control boss. So if your faction is just getting dog walked, they're gonna get to T2 PP gear and they're gonna start passing you up, even especially with these caps. If they have these caps in, it's gonna be bad, dude. It's gonna be really bad. How can I get another level on this skill, dude? Deva equip. Hey, yo, I know an angry black woman when I hear one. Anytime they say respectfully, bro, that shit's very disrespectful. Shit, bro. You might be right. Global could potentially spoon feed us, but shit, man, this is rough, bro. And you can't re-roll blue cards either, so I'm just like I'm basically cooked. I'm missing, like, I just needed aerial snare and I needed leaving slam, and I got everything I don't need. Fuck, man. That's a huge problem. Whatever. I'm gonna just make a PvE and a PvP loadout, I guess. Because without that skill, it's an L. That's a huge, like, L. I hope they don't fucking nerf this game for NA too much, bro. They gotta figure out a way to, like, keep it difficult, but, like, make shit balanced. Remove these damn AP caps. If there's AP caps on global, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be very, very, very pissed. I'm gonna be very, 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 very pissed. So wait, you only get 4 skills on Grail too? Is that what it is? Damn, I can't even get it to the next level anyway. It's such a sink. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that's what I need to do. But we're also missing. I could do that, but see, isn't it 300k per though, or some shit like that, dude? Oh, you're talking about that way, the sync, and not the resetting the soul bind. The soul bind. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what I can do really quick. I don't have that many uniques.
Oh, low key. Low key, I could. Wait, nah, cause yeah, it costs money to soul bind. That's 300k per. I could try one. I could try one, dude. I'm gonna try one time. I need leaping slam on a ring on my left hand. Absolutely need leaping slam. Without 16 leaping slam, you might as well not even be playing Gladiator in game. That shit is goated, dude. It is. I never want to play without it ever again. Never again, dude. All right, let's see. One chance. One chance. This is all you get, bro. One chance. What in the actual fuck is this? This is horrible. Keen strike, block and intelligence on a fucking ring, dude. Like, what? What the fuck? No. I need damage. All my CCs land, bro. And from other items you can't get attack. I mean, even yeah, no, you just always want attack, dude. Like, all right, bro. That shit's going in the garbage where it belongs. Let's try sinking. We'll sink this sword first. And we're getting rid of HP. And I get overhead slam. I can't get rid of that now. Just because it's like Biss. I could reroll the crit hit resist on my ring. Right? But then I'm rerolling crit hit resist. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Why do you only get passives on earrings, by the way? It's either reroll precision, which is accuracy and crit, or reroll crit hit resist. I mean, yeah. Obviously, right? But fuck. I don't want to do it because of the other options I could get. Let me look at the rating, dude. There's so many other shit options I can get. I'm rolling for one item and I'm re-rolling 8. Like, it's not Biss on my ring, but it is a Biss stat I'm re-rolling. Let's look at this shit. Bro. That's what I'm saying. See, that's exactly what I'm trying to fucking avoid. I could reroll a crit resist and get intelligence, flight power, defense, evasion, block, MP, HP, MP regen, H. Like, that's like 12 completely useless stats I could get. And then there's all of these skills, but I only need crushing wave or leap slam. Really, ideally, leap slam. So there's 12 bad stats, and there's 1, 2, 3 good ones. 12 bad and 3 good ones. 3 to 12. Do the division. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I legitimately just can't feasibly ever re-roll that, bro. I'm cooked. I got a blue card I can't use because I'm cooked. Alright. Fuck it. If I hit this substance morph on this portrait, if I hit this, I re-roll. If I don't hit it, I failed. GG. Bad gambler. Bro does not know fractions, dude. Bro does not know factions. Yo, fuck this game, dude. Fuck this game, bro. 290k per upgrade on a belt for 1 combat power, or 880k for 1 attempt on plus 14. Yo, this shit is rough. This shit is rough. I have no good options. In game is rough right now in this game. Like dead ass belligerent. Alright, bro. 1 fail. Oh my god, I hit it. 2 tapped. Plus 14. We are 1 away from plus 15. Extra combat power? I mean, it's plus 24 at 14, so at 15... Wait, when you get 15, no, you could use the, Is that RNG too? Does it cost Kina? It's 66. And it... How much Kina? It's 600k. You just lose a bunch of Kina. Hold on. So it's 600k? Bro, it's 1.2 mil per attempt to plus 15. Bro. Nah. I think I get more combat power off doing my runes, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm Iron Man. I'm not pay to win. I'm not fucking around with y'all, dude. Getting baited. Getting baited into using all my resources. Wait, you get... Bro.
You get +1 combat power. Wait. You get +1 combat power per rune level. Is that real life? What's the point of even leveling these shits up? I know, but it breaks, and then it's +1 combat power. Are they fucking with, like, they're gonna break? So you're breaking all those runes for what? What's your percentage at +4? What's your percentage though? Your percentage damage tolerance. Yeah, so you got 0.5% for the potential of breaking a rune. Dude, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I have to go +15, but that I need one. It's 1.2 mil per attempt. $1.2 mil. Um. Wait. So I can only do 2 attempts. I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for at least like 5 attempts, dude, because it's like a 1 in 5 chance, right? Plus 15. It's 15. It's 20% chance. Yeah, so 1 in 5 chance. So I need 3 more attempts. Or you fail and you sit there looking stupid. This is a math game, bro. I'm not doing the lucky bullshit. We're not doing that. We're not. Yeah, nah, we're not doing that, bro. So now the question is, how do I get an extra 5 mil Kina? Fire temples. I got 6 runs. That doesn't matter. Just don't die. I'm just gonna go PvP for a little bit. This shit's blowing my mind, dude. Blowing my mind. I did all this for like 50 combat power that I can't use in my PvP build because I didn't get the right skill. But did you get the skills you need? Well, there you go. Lucky you. I did not. I am cooked like a poached egg on a Phoenix sidewalk. I'm not mad at my progress. I'm just saying, like, yeah. And plus, once you get to plus 15, plus 15 plus 1 is basically free. Basically. It's 66% is pretty fucking high. Yeah. I'm gonna go PvP for a little bit. I have nothing to do other than Nightmare and Fire Temple. Yeah, I'm about to do Battlegrounds right now. As you should, sir. As you should. That's what I be doing, bro. They spawn just mocking blade or rush strike. That's how I got to Grandmaster, bro. I put like 2 kids in a straight blender. I mean, what can they do to stop it? I mean, you can't die to a. Yeah, they be 2-tapping you and 1-tap T. Fireball, fireball, fireball. That happened to me too. I legit died to one, not even the hellfire. It was a fireball I died to. You probably fought the same person. Yeah, bro. You about to do your PvE. Oh yeah, he swiped. He swiped to come in there and beat your ass. All right. I'm gonna do some Battlefield. I need 3 more wins. Yeah, he probably had 20 ping and 3k combat power. You die into a S tier, bro? You die into a S tier, bro? Oh, you use everything you got, bro. Oh, low key. I gotta try Wrathwave in Battlefield. I just thought about that. That's an AoE knock. If I jump on the group, it's slow. I used to. I liked it too, but it's like I have so much aggro that I have to be instant with my shit. It's too long for yeah, in game. Early game it was goated. Right now, yeah, I saw that. Bro, I had their whole team in the blender, and we're all looking at one person. I mean, we got the pylon pushed, but we should win that for sure. Wait, what happened, bro? I died and everyone died. That's insane. Okay, I cannot trust this team. I'm going on this, help me here. Their team's turning around. There's no way when they push, right? If they all turn on me. Oh my god, I'm 1 HP. I actually survived that. There was 8 people on me. I actually survived. They completely ended their push. How are they still pushing? There was 6 people on me. What are that team doing? Our team is still dying. There is no fucking way. How did they not win that push? Okay, they're winning the push now. I think. I just one-shot somebody with a bomb. Nice, dude. We just killed a couple. Our team's non-existent, bro. We gotta carry the fuck out of this. Just kill the person on the pylon. I'm stealing it. They're trying to come back to it. It's too late, dude. Y'all are cooked. Nah, I'm gonna just run through them here. Oh, I got frozen. No! Bro, I can't press a button. I'm silent. There's no fucking way that he's just magically targeting me. There's 3 other people there. Our team is getting worked. Holy. I have to end this. They're all clumped. Do something. They're all weak. No, our team's just spawning and getting deleted. They're spawning and getting like just. They have no PvP here. They just spawned in the game and just said, "Oh, I'm gonna do Battlefield." That shit's insane, dude. Actually insane, bro. I got 3 kills. That's it. Bro, nah. Some people don't need to be in Battlefield, dude. They need a combat power requirement for this shit, dude. Or like a PvP gear requirement. Cause that's insane, actually. Yeah, this game is beyond sweaty at this point. Maybe I do start an alt. I'm not getting any gains on this character other than like I could do Fire Temple, right? And the RNG roll. I think after I finish my Fire Temples tonight, if I can finish my Fire Temples, which I don't even have Redstone, so that's I gotta play perfectly. But if I can finish my Fire Temples, I think at that point, yeah, I gotta do an alt. PvE on Assassin just sounds very unfun. Oh, you just gotta play around the class. I feel it. Yeah. As your main? Oh, bruh. Ew. I mean, you're gonna be pay to win. Somebody's connection sucks. It's that the Asian guy at the bottom of the list. He's not connected fully. Yeah, but yeah. Literally, the only way to play assassin early game is to pay to win. If you don't pay to win, you're useless for a long time. That's a rough class. It's been that way since Ion 1 too. Like Ion 1 assassins were not good, bro. You start an assassin, it's like, what am I doing here? I'm getting beat up by every mob. Every mob fucking you up. It's like playing the game on hard mode, bro. Can't even solo a mob. Well, you start the same. You start the same in Ion 1. They're just a scout. It's the same class. Ranger and assassin come from the same class. I wish I could see my team's ranks. That's the problem. Like, I don't know who's strong or who's weak. It's just like RNG, right? No. No, that's just enemy team. That's just enemy team. I don't see anybody's ranking here, so I don't know. I could only see enemy team, so yeah, enemy team's fine. I want to see my team's rank. They're getting cooked. Yeah, these kids are gearlets. They have no hands and no gear. What is that AoE mushroom shit? Is that an Ellie skill? Oh, it's the relic. I was going to say, that shit's hilarious, dude. Somebody up top. These guys get cooked. In 1 second. Oh, he's cooked. I'm up here now. I'm jumping all on the backside of their group. Ain't no way you chasing me, bruh. What was that? I just slid. Like lag slid. We should win that, right? Should be GG. We got a disconnect on our team. Most assassins are useless. Unless you swipe. Nah, that shit was weird. I like lag slid. They're pushing it back now. Oh, got two in the blender. Oh, I'm silenced. Fucking silence, dude. That is the worst shit ever, bruh. Silence. Just gotta sit there in front of 8 people and not press a button. Alright. We just gotta win this push and then let's end the game. We're down a player and we have a useless assassin. Oh. I just killed like all of them there. They're cooked. They're caught here. Oh, bro, what was that? I got freaking silenced. Or I don't even think that was a silence. Was it incapacitate? I don't know. I was just about to immune and I just couldn't press anything. Yeah, like every time I die, the team just gets wiped. I have to like really play carefully, dude. Another person left. This fucking tornado, dude. Oh, just 1v2 these kids. Nice relic, dude. Shit. I got 2 in the blender. Bro, what? Somebody get the damn pylon. Relic's about to spawn. Something this fucking assassin's doing. Stopping me from using skills, dude. But it's not a it's not a silence. I think it's a paralyze. This dude's name is Coochie, bro. What? Somebody's trying to backline us. I'm gonna watch him. Bro just got double body slam. Now he's gonna run. They're probably grieving. They're probably like it's probably against their guild, so they leave so that their guild doesn't like lose. You know what I'm saying? Like their friends don't lose. It's win trading basically. Get 1v4'd, bro. Get fucking 1v4'd, dude. Oh my god, I wiped them all, dude. We're outnumbered and still beating these kids. This is insane. Bro just jumped off the cliff. Yeah, somebody's escorting this shit. Nobody's sitting on the damn fucking objective. I just killed every single one of them. Why are you chasing? Escort the objective. You escort that. I'm going to stairs. Oh, he's gonna run. Get over here, dude. Where you going? One comboed him. I can't press a button. No. Holy shit. I got silenced into a knockdown. That's fucking insane. Coming back in 1 second. We gotta remember we're doing this shit outnumbered, dude. Hold on, let me sit for a second. I think we're losing this fight anyway. They're winning the push. Alright, I'm jumping on them right here. Oh wait, we won that. We're chilling. Cooked. Goodbye, assassin. Oh my god. I'm cooked here. Can't press a button. There's like 5 of them on me, bro. If the other guy wouldn't have split, I might have killed them all. Low key trigger. I have too many clips. I have too many. I have to go edit some videos so I can make some more clips, bro. They're pushing us here. We got 6 seconds. I think they might give us overtime, bruh. Yeah, I'm landing right on the relic here. Nope. They're cooked. There's too many. What was that lag? They shouldn't have been able to escape. Oh, they're still cooked. Oh, cooked them all. Bro, nobody stayed on the objective. That's insane, dude. We could have won that 8v6, bro. And our scrubby teammate, we got like 3 teammates with 0 kills that are getting off the objective. What are you doing? You have 0 kills. You've been gone, Trigger. I'm telling you, I've been doing this shit. I got a clip of me like 1v8ing, like killing the whole enemy team, bro. Like legit the whole enemy team just dying. Hold on. I got something for them, dude. I got something for them, bro. We still could have won that, whether it was 8v6 or not. If one of our teammates would have just sat on the objective. Now I understand why Crypto was doing it. Because these random idiots will see you kill everybody and still run away from the objective. Like, legit. Bro, it's insane. Somebody's got to kill, though. Alright, Yumi. Oh, shit. I was going to say, Yumi, you got to get the pylon. Because as a melee user, I can't sit on fucking pylon. If I'm all the damage on the team, we're just gonna lose. The healer and the shitty fucking tanks, and there's like 3 people we had with no kills that could have just stayed there. Yeah, the server shit's dumb. Oh, one of my teammates just suicided. Bro forgot to press spacebar. Cause somebody got off the dev. Oh, you're in the blender. I got 4 of them in the blender. They just got Beybladed, bro. Jesus. It's fun as hell. It's hella fun. Cooked. Global. Nah, bro. Stay Ranger, dude. Stay Ranger, bro. Stay Ranger, dude. Stay Ranger, bro. It's cool, man. Don't worry about it. No. We need. I mean, low key on global though. I think you got to plan to have 2 characters. This is an easy win, dude. Holy fuck. They're getting smashed. You lose that first push, it's just kind of cooked for you. I got 2 more wins after this I need. They just gave up. People legit be giving up. These are the same kids that be on the forums like, the game's hard. It's unbalanced. Probably coming in here with no gear. Alright. 2 more wins, D. Let's get it. 2 more wins, bro. I don't know what I'm gonna buy with this. A little bit of AP. I've been trying to save my Abyss Riftstones to when hopefully they revert this fucking AP cap. I'm praying. I still need to go in there and farm feathers, but I can't do that on stream. That's not gonna go well. I mean, it's still good for the enhancement stones. But I'm talking about the Abyss feathers. The Abyss feathers still matter. Skill points and it's like it's amulet. Is it amulet? Or is it belt? Amulet or belt? One of the two. I don't know. Oh yeah, the David, the PvP points too. Yeah. Yeah, queued. Alright, I just got into a queue, but next one. I need 2 wins, so if I don't win this one, I got 2 more. That's 3 times in a row we got a save team. I don't know what they're doing with this matchmaking, but it could be, because that's very, very, very strange, honestly. Very strange if we get the same team 3 times in a row. 4v4 is, I can try it. I think you don't get any rewards for 4v4. It's like, you get like 100 AP. You get nothing. You get 2,000 for Battlefield. Oh, the season rewards. You're right. I need to do it just for the season rewards. I got their whole team in the blender, dude. Oh, they silenced me. They fucking silenced me. I'm going back in. Their whole team's in the blender again, bro. They lose this. You lose this hard. You can't move. Bro. 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 Low key, yeah, I need to do the Caesar Wars, so we can put together a sweaty arena team after I get my Battlefield wins. I'll do my fire temples tomorrow or some shit, dude. I'm not really in a rush to go fail a bunch of dungeons, that's for sure. I'm about to put their team in a blender again. I got 3. I got 3 caught. Where are you going? I'm on their healer. They lost that so hard, bro. I destroyed their shit. absolutely shit on them, dude. All right, this AOE spec for Battlefield is broken. Brokerino. All right, crypto. Invite you. I wonder if yeah, I got you. Wait, oh, you're on Mythos? Yeah, I just invited you. All right, queuing. We're queuing. I need one more win, and then sweaty 4v4 team for the season rewards. I low-key need those season rewards to level up my cards or my PvE cards when they get leveled. Hell nah. I mean, I got it at 10, but I haven't beaten him at 10. Nah, I got the first one at 10. I mean, I could probably beat it. It's just like, it's the fact that like I fuck up once and I lose half my HP. It's just kind of tilt, or not even I fuck up. It was like I desync once. Like the slingshot lag, I slingshot back into the boss and then just lose half my HP. It's like, it's to the point where it's like, I'll just do this whenever I like have more combat power or whatever. Wait, you said what's leveling? Oh. Yeah, the bots have taken over this game, bro. This shit's crazy. Still playing? Yeah, bro. That's how you hit rank 1. You can't just go log off and go play Blade and Soul with some scary homies, bruh. Gotta sweat. 24/7. Hey, don't be sending me cry faces, dude. Don't be sending me cry faces, dude. They stopped queuing after they got sauced. Those 2 wins in a row where I just completely dominated, dude. I'm hoping to get some AP farm before the Taiwanese fully wake up. I think the English are worse than the Taiwanese, if I'm being honest. It'd be mostly English players zombing up Riften on Asmo side. Alright. You found him. Oh, it was the duo queue that was fucking it up then. Damn. They probably put you in different queues when you're duo queued, which makes sense. They sleeping? The English? They're still up. In the East Coast, it's like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock. Yeah, I'm in the queue right now. Or in the matchmaking lobby, I mean. Give a reroll duty? Nah, it's not worth it, Keena. This shit doesn't even really give a lot of AP anyway. It's just something I do just to do it. It gives you minimal AP, to be honest. Yeah, we have a ton of different time zones. But like, yeah, on the East Coast it's like 11, so they're still playing. It's Saturday, and then for me, I'm like West Coast. It's 9 o'clock. I think it would be 8 o'clock in California though, because I'm in Phoenix. We're in a little different time zone. We have a lot of different time zones in America, dude. It's very, very horizontal. So very horizontal, dude. Babe, you want to go out to dinner or you want to cook something? Yeah, we could do curry tomorrow. We could just go to a Spanish John. Or we can go to, we haven't went to Valley Luna since your mom came, right? You want to go? Alright. Yeah, let me just do a couple more matches with the homie. They closed like, what, like 11, right? You said what? Oh, nice. Yeah, let me know what time they close. They close at 10? Oh, shit, we gotta go soon then, right? Yeah. Alright. Bro, they just got cooked. They just got absolutely fried. If you lose that first push, it's so bad, man. Oh, he hit me with a fucking mushroom. I hate this shit. You're just sitting there getting whomped as a piece of fungus. Another win, dude. I think that's all my wins. I wish you could mix up the teams after you get in. I've never seen a game do that. Matchmaking is matchmaking. The game's supposed to balance that shit better. I had a team 3 channers, another team had no healer. Yeah, bro, I've seen it. I've seen it like enemy team has 3 Templars, we have no Templar. Enemy team has 2 healers, 3 healers, we have no healers. Like, it's really weird. I think they might do it based off combat power somewhat. I don't know. My last 3 matches were just straight clean sweeps. Like, I backline, I killed 3 people to the 3 to 4 people, and then you can't recover from that if the team knows what they're doing. You can't recover from that, dude. Alright. Oh. It could be MMR plus CP. Because if so, my MMR for Battlefield shit. Because I was trying to play with the team for my first few matches, and I just gave up on that idea. I just started aping, and I started winning. Alright, yeah, we gotta put together a 4v4 team. Maybe when I come back, we can do a 4v4 team, because remember that one we did with, I can't remember his name. He inted me. I did one match. We had a random. It was me, Crypto, and Intiok. We had a random and he just inted us. Let me see. Oh, I instant queued 4v4. I'm gonna do one 4v4 match. I'm gonna do one random. I mean, technically you could do as many battlefields as you want, but it's just 10 worth for rewards. So you only get AP from 10. You have to get your 10 wins, basically, to get extra AP. Arena is uncapped, but it's pointless. Like 10 wins is 1,000. Like that's nothing, dude. 2 Rangers. And they have an Assassin, Ranger, Glad. I mean, we have a tank. I don't know. Let's see. This is the 1v1 map too. I need to target their Ellie or their Sin. Ellie or Ranger, actually, I think. Bro, I couldn't even press my tenacity. Am I just dead? Holy shit, dude. You gotta swap your server to Hong Kong if you can't get in. I think you're gonna have to do arena and pre-mades because this shit's crazy with randoms, bro. Yeah, you can try to swap back after. If you get in the server on Hong Kong, you can log into the game and then you can swap the VPN while you're already logged in, low key. But you could also close the game and restart it. Oh my god. No way I kill everybody, right? Bro, I killed everybody. I legit got all 4 kills. I legit just killed every single person in the arena. My team died, and I killed everybody. That's the match you log out on, right? Next time, go do something else. Go eat some food with my wife. I think it's time. I think it's time, dude. I think it's time. I shall return for more arena fights with the homies. Alright, gang. It has been a dope stream. We are like 20, 30 common power away from 1500 in our PvE spec. We're going to have to figure something out to make these cards work for PvP2, but PvPing with no level 16 leaping slam seems really bad. So I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out, but more content coming soon for you guys. Soon we will be back on Twitch. Hopefully we can hit 11,000 subscribers on YouTube before we go back to Twitch. We got like the rest of this weekend to hit 11K, and then we're very close to 4 million views. I think it's pretty huge. But thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for just supporting the stream, you guys. I really appreciate all the support on the videos and everything. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love, gang. Have a good night.